What's up, everybody? Got
Hey,
some
hey.
action here. A couple of conference championship games. How you doing today, Rick?
Doing really well. Excited. I think both games have something interesting that, of course, everyone's going to be looking and rooting for the Washington Commanders as the Cinderella team.
Oh,
But
I'm cheering
I
for 'em.
think also that game, Josh Allen versus Patrick Mahomes is going to also have a lot of interest. So, two good games of football today.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited for this one. It's like everybody else. I'm rooting for the Bills to win. I mean, I guess not like everybody else, but majority of people.
Yeah, I think probably people in Kansas City are probably still going to root for the Chiefs. But yeah, I think virtually everyone else is either the story of wanting Josh Allen to get his chance. Some people getting a little tired of the Chiefs winning, so many games, winning so many championships. So I think, but I think Washington is probably the big favorite among all the different fans, except for those people in Philadelphia, which and they're an ornery bunch.
They are an
Nice
ornery
catch.
bunch.
So hopefully our two coverages are synced.
Sorry, a little
Ooh,
loud there.
like the sound of that.
Yeah, I had it up and playing. It's like I said, I have to try to find a place I can stream it, and I'm trying to stream it to my TV, and then it'll pop up, and then it'll just goes away. AirPlay is weird, man. Well, I'm working on getting the game up.
So my picks came out on Thursday night's game. Who are you picking for the two games?
Me, I want. I mean, it's definitely
not who you're rooting for, but who do you think is going to win?
It's going to be Bills, or it's going to be Eagles, and it's going to be Eagles and Chiefs. That's what it's going to be. But I'm rooting for Bills and Commanders.
Yeah, I actually don't know the spread for the early game. I know the Buffalo Kansas City game is 1.5 favoring Kansas City, but that's a close enough spread that it's pretty much, either team has a good chance. So I think the Eagles are the heavy favorites in this first one. I just don't know the spread. Guess I could look it up real quick.
So trying to get this game up.
So far, Jaden Daniels looked good. Doesn't look like
Brown playing today. He's the guy. He's my.
I didn't even look. Hold on. I know I said a lineup. I just don't know who's on it. I should bring that up real quick. 24. Then I have to go to all my leagues and heels. And I did submit a lineup, I hope. Yes. So my lineup is Mahomes, Pacheco, Diami Brown, since I already played Scary Terry, Devonta Smith, and Zach Ertz. Ertz, I think, has already got a reception. So
yeah, Ertz. I try to play him whenever I can.
In fact, they went to him right there, but it was just a little bit out of his reach. So I'll be honest, I don't think I have a shot of the Fantasy Cares one and done tournament this year.
Oh no, Mel does.
Melanie has an impressive performance. I think she's top 5 or top 4.
She's top 4. I know in our conference.
You're in Faces?
No, she's not in Faces.
She's also in Heels. I'm in Heels too. So
she's a heel.
Nice.
I'm in the top 1/3 of it.
Cooper DeJean made a very good play on that. Knocked the ball out of bounds. And looks like
is that Cooper or Rodriguez? Oh, that's actually
no, that was Cooper DeJean. and they're going for it.
I mean, I think in these games you're gonna have to try to be aggressive.
Yeah, you definitely have to. And then, what's the punt going to get you? It gets you, 20 yards maybe? Might as well make the effort. Oh, wide open.
Yeah, YouTube TV's fast.
Yeah, Kurtz was wide open. Ertz was wide open.
Yeah, Ertz is awesome. See, is this behind too? Zacchaeus is the next catch. So this one's behind. This is probably ahead of you then.
Yeah, Zacchaeus just got up off of the ground from his reception. Give you an idea of where I am ahead or behind you.
Yeah, I'm just seeing the replay of Ertz catch.
Okay, so I am ahead of you. Full house in the backfield, except no, it looks like emotion and nice.
I just want to see a couple big plays to De'Ami Brown, maybe a touchdown.
Yeah, since I started him, last week was kind of out of the blue. I'm afraid.
The last 2 weeks he's been good. He's been playoff friendly.
So I started Zacchaeus in the one game that I needed big points in my championship game, and boom, he delivered. So, ooh. Not only, I guess he either saw the impact but he didn't make much of an effort to actually bring that ball in, and then he paid for it afterwards. Yeah. Without a doubt, you have to go for this one. And he gets the first. Loses his shoe in the process. Nice. So next year, where do you think Daniels is going in, startup dynasty drafts?
Superflex or non?
Top 5? Even redraft?
Oh, redraft?
If it's Superflex, he has to go top 5.
Oh, yeah. Let's say Superflex in redraft or in
single
dynasty,
quarterback. Yeah, you're not going to see him that early.
Third, fourth round, third.
He will be one of the top quarterbacks, but yeah, you won't start seeing quarterbacks getting drafted till third or fourth round. Maybe that 3-4 turn. Commodores are definitely feeling good about this game.
Commodores.
It bounced. Sorry.
What's up, TJ? Well, Commanders. Yeah, agree. 100% agree. Ooh. All right, I'm on 2nd and 9. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, the ball bounced into his hands.
All right, crack a beer here. I'm sure TJ here knows where this beer is from. It's a little Drecker. It's up in Fargo.
Oh, nice. Is that like a Viking in the logo?
Yeah.
Nice.
So all their stuff is very vulgar and their cans and stuff. So this is a sour. Yeah, they're pretty good brewery. What's up, Jerry? Jerry,
Mr. Bagshaw, appreciate
home of
you
the wood
being
chipper. It's so funny.
here. And drills it.
What does he get? We gotta get a field goal.
Yeah. Zane
Ugh.
Gonzalez. Pretty much of a chip shot for him.
He was
And
a nice
even though
ad for
I'm
that.
guessing it's cold in Philadelphia now, but it's good to see that the weather is not going to be a major impact on how the game's being played. So get to see true football. Did you notice that those Commanders kind of changed it up a bit and went more with more of a passing offense, even in the backfield? So
Hey, Jerry, we're here for you, brother.
don't even know if they ran Brian Robinson at all in the first.
Yeah, I saw him once, one play. I don't like to see that because I played him a lot.
Yeah. My guess is they're hoping to get on the board and then use him more in the second half if they do get a chance to get a lead. But they were definitely looking at the running backs more as an extension of the passing attack.
So I keep trying this till it lets me. Oh, please stay. It's working. I found a stream. Twitch. Somebody had Twitch stream. I like that. I like it a lot.
Hey, we're here for you, Jerry.
Always here for everybody. And just so anybody knows, if anybody out there is a card collector, I do. What's up, JR? Hey, before I get to the card stuff, hey, JR, I actually got some compliments about your show today. My guy here, Rick, was talking about it.
Yeah, loved the show, loved your daughter, but you and Rico were definitely, hammering away at the All-Star game.
Yeah, I gotta get some basketball swag made because it's that time of year. We gotta have some basketball swag, and they're both LA guys. But anyways, anybody out there that's a card collector, I'm gonna be doing a box break. If anybody knows what a box break is, it's basically you buy into it. We do random teams, and whatever team you get, whatever cards come out of those boxes, whatever team you get to keep those cards. So sometimes you get some nice cards, sometimes you get some whatever cards. But we got a bunch of stuff. We're doing some illusions, 3 years, 21, 22, and 23. It's $18 to get in. We have 16 spots left. So we're trying to get it done so I can do it during the second game, halftime. Yeah, it's a good show, JR. Every Sunday. 10 Central.
10 Central. Sunday during the day, I'm guessing then, right?
Sunday morning.
Definitely. We'll
Sunday.
be on there when I get back from church then.
This thing needs to reload, huh?
Loved when JR said that he was just keeping the seat warm for his daughter.
Yeah, I love Sheer.
Yeah.
We'll have her on
Oh,
some
touchdown. He'll go all the way.
Who is it?
Saquon.
Of course it is.
Broke a couple tackles and then just said, see ya.
He's such a baller. That's like he's such a cheat code.
Yeah. I hate to disagree with Greg because he is, the goat of fantasy football and discussion. But Saquon's going to be good next year too. I think the curse of 270 is kind of more interesting to talk about than hard and fast.
Barkley to the moon. He's going to be a top pick next year. He will be.
Definitely.
What futures are we talking about for like next week's game? Because I mean, we talked about who we think's going to win, who we would like to be cheering for, and who we know is going to win.
Or are you talking about the running backs coming in the rookie draft? Because there's more than just Ashton Junty. There's Omarion Hampton, the 2 Ohio State running backs, Tennessee's running back, and a lot of people like the Iowa State running back,
Henderson.
Caleb Johnson.
Who's Henderson? Henderson plays for Ohio.
Yeah, Travian Henderson and Judkins are both expected to go early.
Damn it! That's the one thing I forgot to do was props today. I might have to do one for the next game.
And hey, Mel, how are things down in South Texas?
South Texas.
Yeah, you have to be taught how to say things like pert near, fixin', I'm fixin' to go home, and I'm pert near there.
Man, this shit, trying to find something that actually streams and stays streaming is really hard. Let's hear some of your props, Mel. 7-3, that quick.
Next playoff tournament, I have to go to Mel and get advice. She's crushing it this year.
She always says she learns from the best. TSA.
Are they showing the replay to you right now too?
I'm just trying to get a stream up. I'm on commercial, I think.
Oh, he spun. Nice. Always has the legs moving. Always trying to go forward.
It's churning, always churning. All right, now I'm just seeing it. See, I forgot to get on and do stuff today. That was a busy morning for me.
Make me some dollars. Definitely.
Yeah, I want to hear your props, Mel. Let's hear about your props. If you did anytime touchdown.
And plus, I don't know, was it the yardage like 85?
I forgot to do drafters today. Oh, that's what I'm so pissed about. I forgot.
Yeah,
I got my lineup in for Smash Up, and I got my lineup for Scoutfish. And right now, it's not looking great.
Yeah, the YouTube stream is way behind too. Just letting you know, I may be ahead of you, but I'm not. That was probably 10-second delay, maybe.
Mel, he's asking you what was your prop? What props were they though? Like, what was the Barkley prop? It was probably just dumbed down. So like, if it was on Drafters and it was a free Barkley prop, it was probably like dumbed down yards.
Ertz with another catch. I like that.
Yeah, Ertz is everyone thought he was done, but that dude is so competitive. Come on, Jaden. I'm just seeing the Ertz catch, so that's where I'm at.
Yeah, we're all lined up for the next play.
0.5 yards for Daniels. Damn. Yeah, that should hit, Josh.
So that must be Brian Robinson's second rush.
Yeah. Can't get a break. Can't find a screen that stays up.
Switch that. No, I want that over there. I want this over here. I want this one over here. Uh-oh. Diami Brown fumble.
No. Not what I want to hear.
Yeah, that hurts multiple ways. Yeah, in the IDP world, those who got Baum as their linebacker, I'd like to know for those who bet. Well, I never bet. I'm only doing it for, what do they call that? For recreational purposes? How much do you lean on anytime props? That must be for you, JC.
Anytime touchdown, how much do you lean on them? Only like if I feel like it's guaranteed stuff. Like Saquon Barkley today, I probably would have played anytime touchdown for Saquon. Probably Travis Kelce, anytime touchdowns probably up there. The odds of it hitting is probably pretty high. Those are two today where I'd be yes, maybe James Cook. That's like about it for anytime touchdowns where I feel safe.
Oh wow, yeah.
What's up, Joe?
What's up?
How you doing, boss?
Hey, Joe.
What's up, Rex?
Well, we're sitting here watching. I hate to say it, Cinderella. Cinderella going down.
Yeah, I'm not on the delay. I was listening to you guys for a couple of minutes before I joined, and I saw the fumble before you guys saw it. So I'm happy I'm not on the delay.
Yeah, you're
Well,
way
you have
ahead.
to keep us honest then.
Oh, man.
Is this possible that Barkley's rushing prop was 122 and a half yards?
It was, yeah. They were talking
that.
about that this morning. I was listening to a few things this morning.
Yeah, let's see. Anytime TD
No.
was minus 250. So I guess that one's
Says,
covered.
hi, Boston boy.
Oh, geez. Hi, Mel.
They just don't want you betting on Barkley, I guess, right? Anywhere but there.
Well, then they're going to make it a fair fight for them. That's what they're doing.
I don't know if it's fair or a little bit above fair for them. 'Cause
With the juice and everything that on their side and all that.
So how's your weekend go, Joe?
I was busy all around. I have to empty out my dad's apartment by the end of the month. We did all it's just furniture left, so it's not too bad. I just gotta get the heavy hitters in there to help me out, and that's it. We'll be all done with that.
Do you have to rent a truck or a van or something?
No, we have enough pickup trucks between everybody.
Oh, dang. She played a lot today. She played, Mel played Jake Elliott over 1.5 field goals, which I like. Dallas Goddard over 3.5 receptions. Jaden Daniels over 21.5 completions. That one might be tough. Josh Allen over 20.5 completions. That one might be tough. Kareem Hunt over 36.5 rushing yards. Maybe. Kelsey
I like that one.
Receptions is good. Jalen Hurts over 16.5 completions. That's
I like
crazy.
that one too.
There's a Goddard.
I did one crazy 4-leg parlay that pays out $12K and $15K for the Bills Chiefs game. on,
88.5 rushing yards she had
on a lousy $10 bet.
See, Jono's betting too, so I have two people I can ask questions.
I'm good at the home run swings. I don't bet enough to, like, volume wise to make it the marathon style. So I do the $5-10 bets, and I hit a few throughout the year, and I actually make money off of it. Not like as much as I would if I was a grinder week in, week out with, you know, a plan and steady units, steady, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But this one I liked. I did a Dawson Knox anytime touchdown, a Travis Kelce anytime touchdown, and Xavier Worthy 25 rushing yards, 25 plus rushing yards. And what the hell was the other one? Wasn't it Amari Cooper anytime touchdown? That pays out 15,000, so 12,000, whatever.
Oh, he's out of bounds.
There was a few.
The Devonta Smith was a good effort, but he looked like he was out. So JR's question is a good one, and that's: do we see any other teams doing overhaul like AJ Brown again, like the Commanders did this past year? And
yeah, I could say the Raiders. They just got
resident Texan fan. The Texans got rid of their offensive coordinator and one of the offensive line coach. I know that's not a complete overhaul, but
they've gone again.
I
knew I should have done a 5 touchdown bet. Was 5 touchdowns on Saquon. Should have did it. I thought about it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't start him this week, so
I have him in the Scott Fishbowl lineup. I got him.
I had him last.
Oh, you dog! You're gonna have.
I do, and I times 3. Wow. I have him times 3, in a couple of contests that would multiply it. But I'm sure a lot of people have him times 3 too, not just me. So
Saquon's so good, man. He's like almost unstoppable.
I started him last week, so I can only look at it.
I was saving him because I knew Philly was going to go deep.
I think the Raiders is one of those teams that could see an overhaul. They already got the new coach with Pete Carroll coming in. They're going to replace quarterback.
Oh man, actually, I take that back.
Brady's there.
Devonta Smith got his toe down before on his second foot.
Oh, they showed it again.
Yeah, they showed a close-up of his toe. So sometimes the refs not only make the right call, but they make a right call out of a really tough play. But then again, it is not. Yes, Scott Fishbowl Playoff League. Yes,
that's not a good view. That's from the wrong side. I want to see it from the other side where what's actually hidden. This beer is so good, dude. Got blackberry, blackcurrant, and plum. Fucking fire.
Cameron Brink.
That was the ham, Joe.
So good. Made with the candy glazed carrots again.
Oh,
so
yeah.
It goes like even better with the ham. I forget what we had that the last time with, but yeah, dinner was good. I'm feeling full. We have a little old fashioned, yeah. Made myself.
Talking about the Raiders, dude. It's so random last night. Friggin' John Gruden just added me on X so randomly. I was like, this has got to be a fake account. Like, I look at it, it's like 260,000 people who follow him. I'm like, yeah, it must be real.
I want to see them get Russell Wilson and DK Metcalf.
Oh, that'd be crazy. The Raiders?
Yeah,
I think Max Crosby would stay then.
That would be real nice with Brock Bauer. Maybe they'd be able to start using Michael Myers too.
I could easily see them getting Lockett.
He's so old.
Yeah, Lockett's probably the like last second option. All right, we'll take it.
He's like Doug Ball. I feel like receivers there, like once they get to their last, once they're like the third receiver in the pecking order, like they fall off fast. They're like old. At that point, you know they're old. It's just like Doug Baldwin. He was just like
Baldwin
done.
was a stud. He was one of my favorite receivers.
I know, but then he was just like done.
Yeah.
You know, when they got DK, it was like DK and Lockett, and then
Lockett would be good in like the way the Patriots used to use wide receivers, like just like not a lot of snaps, but when he goes out there, he's efficient. Like I feel like that, like he would be good in a situation like that.
Will either you guys look at Jake? I think his first name is Jake, but Bobo, I think he's like the fourth or fifth receiver in Seattle right now.
He's played well in some spots.
Yeah,
he has, and that's why I'm thinking if anyone leaves the Seahawks,
they'll draft a receiver this year. If somebody leaves, that's a Seattle thing. They always draft receivers.
Yeah, season ahead, just like Philadelphia is always drafting players a season ahead.
They always be doing that, man.
That way, they always have
and running backs, dude. Y'all remember Chris Carson?
Yep.
Man, if he wouldn't have hurt his neck, he was so fun to watch. That's kind of how I think about Kenneth Walker. Same kind of style. When he's hurt, it sucks. But when he's in, like you're like, all right, he's gonna be healthy for like 13 games this year, and he's gonna be solid. Yeah, Chris Carson, man. Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to remember the name of the running back that Seattle had that everyone was psyched about. And
Rashad Penny too.
Well, Rashad Penny, but this was before
Appreciate
that.
you, JR. Appreciate everything you do for us. Say hi to the family for us, and we're hoping for the Commanders to make a comeback. Oh, it'd be sweet to see them just make it happen.
JR, we need more Rockets talk.
Oh yeah, Sean Alexander.
What?
Too.
So the big rumor around here, and I'd be excited if I was a Rockets fan, is Jaylen Brown to the Rockets via a trade
For like 5 first-round draft picks.
I don't know what for, but that's the big rumor around here because the Celtics want to avoid the luxury tax next year. So it's a rumor.
Yeah, that would be the type of player you could get that would push you over the top.
Yeah, he's the best player on the Celtics. I'll argue with anybody on that. I don't care. Jaylen Brown over to Jaylen Brown. If you put Jaylen Brown in the right team, he's the guy. The Celtics haven't used him properly at all. They relied on him in the playoffs last year to carry them through in certain spots.
Ooh.
But other than that, it's not the right spot for him. He could be doing so much better. He has like high ceiling. If you ask me, I won't spoil it. You guys can see it.
So I picked up Ben Sinnott in a couple of leagues last year, and Ertz's hold on that position made Sinnott seem a little disappointing. But
no, you picked
it's the time to buy. You bought him cheap. It's smart. Yeah.
You got to look at Trey. Trey McBride? Ertz played there too. When McBride came in, and McBride flourished after he left. Damn, that was a huge play for Washington. That's awesome. He was so open.
You got to get rid of that.
The Ben Sinnott catch. I love that. He does look like Ertz here, though. A little bit bigger, though.
I was going to say, he looks a little bigger.
Beefier. A little beefier.
If they got that to him a little sooner, he might have been able to do something with it.
He's a little beefy. I think he needs to work on his diet a little bit. Maybe faster.
Well, a buddy of mine was heavily rooting for the Redskins. Just texted me and said this game is already over. Way to give up on the Redskins already. Jeez.
Thank you, JR. and definitely not number 2 in the West for nothing. Hey, the running back I was trying to remember was Christian Michael.
Oh yeah, that was a long time ago, Rick.
That was one of those names. Yeah, I was gonna say it was a long time ago, but it was like I just remember how everyone was so psyched about this guy, and he never really made it.
Nice pass to De'Ami Brown. Wow, that was a nice pass.
Alex Collins was another running back they had that was.
Man, if he would have a little more juice, he'd have gone. It was a great play. Over three Eagles players too.
The offensive line, Washington's offensive line isn't going to survive 4 quarters.
No, Eagles are they're so brutal, man.
I'm watching they're already getting to them. It's going to be a long game. Maybe Dan Quinn makes some second half adjustments too. What happened?
Yeah, I was skimming through the running backs in Seattle history, and of course, number 1 came up, Marshawn Lynch. He's
absolute baller.
He does commercials for my daughter.
Sean Alexander.
Yeah, he's
so a fantasy good. Anyway.
Yeah, in fantasy definitely.
Marshawn Lynch does commercials for the plumbing company that my younger daughter works for up in Seattle.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah, he is hilarious.
He is hilarious. Let's go. Need another beer?
The Rockets get Jaylen Brown. I will be an official Houston Rockets fan.
Did you see that? What the hell is the dude's name? Jason Tatum tried to make himself called the Green Mamba. What the hell?
Green Mamba.
Not only that, but when they won last year, he copied Kevin Garnett with the screaming thing. Like, you gotta come up with your own thing, guy.
He doesn't.
Don't get me going. I was listening to the basketball show this morning because I got the notification on my phone.
I was gonna say JR brought him up as the better player this year,
and I started chiming in that the Celtics stink and stuff, and they were like they didn't know what to make of it. They were like, "What's happening right now, man?" Ever since Paul Pierce retired and Jason Tatum became like the face of the team, and I don't mind the head coach. The head coach is pretty good, but I don't think they have the right formula overall to win consistently. They got lucky last year, if you ask me. We'll see how this year goes.
Yeah, Mel, they're talking basketball. He's like, I hate basketball.
That's how this got. Yeah, it's because I was because I got listened to that show. Yeah, let's get back to football now. Get back from commercial now, finally.
Hey, we got one of the best players in the NBA, so it don't matter. Anthony Edwards. We also have the guy who was the initial what is it called? The first human to spread COVID through the NBA. We also have Rudy Gobert. I don't know if you guys remember that, but when before COVID came out, and he's like touched all the microphones, and then all of a sudden there was this huge outbreak of COVID after that. They blamed him for spreading COVID.
Yeah, he was a Utah Jazz, so he was early on my hate list before he got to the Celtics.
Oh, he plays for the Wolves.
And now he's with the Wolves.
Oh, yeah, he plays for the Wolves.
Hate the guy.
He's terrible.
Hold on.
Email. Yuck, basketball.
Yeah, basketball. Come on.
What's up, buy and sell? You? Oh, what's the glitch for?
Hey, Sam. Yeah, this sounds like what you were predicting in the afternoon game with team having to settle for field goals.
Yeah, Gonzalez might have been the play this week for field goals. Shoot.
He's good.
Actually, that reminds. Who did I choose for my kicker? Oh no, we're not using kickers, are we?
No.
Oh. I actually like kickers.
I like kickers.
Complain about kickers. I like
on kickers. Just don't understand how to pick kickers. That's all it is. It's literally if you don't get some of the top people, like if you didn't have, like my favorite one this last year, it wasn't until because he didn't play on a team, so it was hard to pick him. But after his first game, he was a guy that I immediately went after everywhere, and that was Seabird.
Yeah.
And he was played for Washington before he got hurt, dude. He was the most consistent kicker, and he was easiest person to bet on every single week. Every single week, he was guaranteeing you over 9 points. It was crazy. Like that's the consistency.
I tend to target indoor kickers, so Daniel Carlson had a couple of years ago.
You don't want to overdo that, though. So this year, my target was Fairbairn. Last year, my target was Aubrey. So I've done good. And one thing I look at is how efficient they are. I look at their field goal attempts for like the last couple of years. Then I factor in the situation of the offense. Is this, you know what I mean? Is this an elite offense? Are they going to be consistently in position to get points? And then I go from there. But
one approach is also taking the kicker for the quarterback that you have. So if you're buying into your quarterback,
I like that. Yes, I like this move. That's a good move, Rick. That's a good point.
So
we got to get you to change your name to Sniper Mel. It would be so much easier. I have to show you how to fix that. Come on.
So Philadelphia scores here. Do we start looking forward to the game too?
It's gonna happen.
Start ordering pizza, and
I'm about to make a pizza here.
You know, I do that with the naan, the Indian bread called naan.
Yeah, naan bread is one of my favorite breads in the world.
And you just go ahead, you pour you use that for your instead of pizza dough.
Oh man,
that's not bad. You know what I use that for? So I make a caprese salad, which is like mozzarella, tomato, and chicken,
arugula,
with the olive oil and the basil, and I use that as like I put in the oven. It comes out nice and crispy, and you use it as a dip, like a dipping bread with the salad. It's really good.
That sounds good too. Pretty get hungry.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Barkley's already got the thermogun out on his Achilles.
Okay. AJ Brown, another big catch.
Yeah, I did start him in a lot of stuff. I think I started him this week. Did I start him this week in Scott Fish? I think I did.
Yeah,
right?
I started him early in the tournament, so I had to go to Devonta Smith, and
he's had a couple of big catches, at least one.
He's going to have to come up with a touchdown. Nice. Another attempt to AJ Brown. He's calling for the flag, but not getting it.
Who's the better receiver you think that came out of Old Miss? DK Metcalf or AJ Brown?
AJ Brown.
AJ Brown, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
DK has all the tools. He just doesn't always seem to deliver. I don't know if it's AJ Brown has just always been a stud.
He is a stud.
Is that the first penalty? Although I did see another flag come out protecting Mahomes. There was a roughing the passer, and he was still sitting on the couch, and refs threw a flag to protect him.
You think Josh Allen gets a rush over 12.5 yards?
I'm actually not that. I'm because earlier someone brought up Josh Allen yardage, and I think JC said, "No, I don't think he's going to make that number." I actually think he's going to be passing a lot tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
a lot more than
Kansas
rushing.
City's run defense is pretty rough, and so I think that I think it's going to be a lot of Josh Allen, whether he runs the ball on a design play or if he's throwing. And Goddard's having a day too.
Goddard's the man.
Imagine having Goddard and Ertz.
Yeah, dude. I think when did I play? I played in something. I played Ertz as a flex, and I played Smash Up. I played Ertz and I played Chelsea.
Philadelphia saving Saquon for the second half. Nice.
All right, I took this for next game. Harrison Butker over 1.5 field goals. Josh Allen over longest rush, 12.5 yards. And I took Travis Kelce over 6.5 receptions.
Right. Sorry about that. People were coming home.
Nope, you're fired.
I'm fired, and I had to make a fresh drink.
Oh, freshening up. All right, you're hired again. You're hired back.
Oh, that's good.
I got about 3 hours of sleep last night, so I've been pumping the coffee all day long.
Nice. I got up at 4 this morning too. My boss bribed me to work today. He bribed me with $100 gift card, $100 gift card, and an extra day's pay, which he usually gives me half a day pay anyway.
Nice.
But
that gift cards.
Yeah.
I mean, are you going to use it to go out to dinner or something?
I don't know, anything. I'll probably get some TSA swag with it because I still haven't done that yet, and I want something.
Yeah, we have to remind JC to talk about the merch, including bringing up the page.
He's got to come up with a Tom Brady over Patrick Mahomes type of design. I don't know what, but just for me, I'll buy like 15 of them.
Get rid of it. So Latimer all over AJ Brown on that. And Latimer was playing the type of defense he does on Mike Evans, where he's, kind of grabbing, pushing. Mike Evans hates it.
I got to make some stuff for, once this offseason comes, I got to start thinking of some ideas for, like, draft swag. I always come up with ideas.
You just missed an idea. Did you hear my idea? Were you listening?
No, when you talk, I definitely don't listen. I'm just kidding. I'm definitely kidding.
I was asking for some sort of like goofy caricature Tom Brady stomping on Patrick Mahomes character Patrick Mahomes.
No, I think
with like holding like all the rings in his fingers, like something like that.
You have to get back. You have to get back at JC by saying something like the Minnesota Vikings should get like a regular season championship jersey or something.
Have you met Roxanne yet, Joe?
No, I don't think so. Roxanne.
She She kicks it with TSA too. She does betting and stuff sometimes, but
cool.
she's from Colorado. She's an Italian too, and she loves Tom Brady. She's obsessed with Tom Brady.
Uh-oh.
How could you not be? He's Tommy terrific.
Frankie Lulu, one of my linebackers.
It's under one of these. I got one of these 10 things.
Nice.
Just for 10.
It's pretty good to have for the second best quarterback in NFL history.
They maybe on the Thursday check down when Tip starts asking me questions about Patriots and football and stuff. I'll tell my story about my Tom Brady helmet, mini helmet. I won't spoil it, but there's a helmet that caused the Drew Bledsoe injury and the Tom Brady taking over.
Didn't you hear Greg has the Tom Brady Michigan helmet.
Pushed it.
He's got a Tom Brady autographed Michigan helmet.
That's pretty good.
I was like, that's pretty dope.
Jake Elliott, oh, Jesus.
I sent him a JJ McCarthy Michigan autograph card.
I can't wait for JJ McCarthy. I'm so excited.
I probably should have kept that. I probably shouldn't have sent him that, but I think he'll cherish it more than me.
In the drafts where I decide I'm going to wait on quarterback, that's going to be my target, 100%.
Oh, then you might want to do that in Scott Fish, or not Scott Fish, but if you play in Iggy's league next year, you're going to want to do it in there. I tried it with Drake May this last year. I think I'm going to try it again with Drake May because I think this year, I think people are going to wait on Drake May again. So I think he'll fall at least, he'll fall far. And I think this year he'll hit. He'll hit this year.
So here's the thought I've been coming up with dynasty drafts where if I have the second or third pick, whether I'm going to be able to swing a trade where I can get Drake May for the 103 or even the 102.
Superflex or what?
Yeah, it'd have to be Superflex, yeah.
Last year I traded up. I traded the 203 and the 112 for the 105. And I took Brock Bowers. I could have taken Drake May, but I took Brock Bowers. What do you think of that move, Rick?
Oh, I'm sorry. My dog was walking by, and I'm always worried that the thing's going to just sort of squat right there and pee, just to show me she can. Hit me with that again. I'm sorry.
During the rookie draft last year, one of my dynasty leagues, Superflex, I traded the 203 and the 112 or 111. I can't remember. It might have been 111 for the 105.
Oh, all these last year picks.
I moved up. Yep, I moved up.
Oh yeah,
I had my choice of JJ, Drake May, and Bowers, and it's a tight end premium league. I will say that.
You took Bowers, right?
And I took Bowers. Yeah.
Yeah, you won. You stole that one. Yeah, because at the very tail end of the draft, I mean, some guys were getting nicks, but for the most part, you were looking at guys like Xavier Worthy or
Brian Thomas went 111, actually.
Yeah.
No, 112. Bo Nix went 111. The guy that drafted Bo Nix.
But I'd still rather have Bowers. So
me too. Yeah. I don't know what he did with the 203, but I forget. I don't remember that much.
I even took Bowers over a Dunze in a non-tight end premium.
Smart. That's smart. The Dunze was, not great. You
got to be patient with him.
Better this year. He'll be better.
Just like JS said, you got to be. Dunze is a guy you got to be patient with. He's gonna pay off.
Brian Thomas Jr. Man, I can't believe people were drafting the Dunze over him though. He's only a touchdowns guy.
It was because of the situation, I think, more so than the actual player himself. Because I was huge on Brian Thomas too.
Yeah.
He's still got a good game. 6-14 is still a good game,
What did I say? 27-21.
what you said?
Yeah. I thought it would be higher than. I think the over under was 42 or 43. I would have said it going over that.
There's Brian Robinson.
Washington's got too much fight in their spirit for it to not go over, I think.
I think one thing they are missing is an elite running back. I do like Robinson. I think he's good. NACUA is just, a shell of himself.
I don't know. I think they're both pretty good, JC. I think
they're pretty good. Exactly what you said. They're pretty good.
I think it's their lack of an underneath option that allows defenses to kind of shut off the running game.
Man, Zach Ertz has been very good for them.
I know that, but he's not he's not prime tight end. He's good tight end, but he's not he's old.
Yeah, he's old.
Yeah.
So is Kelsey's old.
I think defenses kind of give it. That's the one they give. They that's why they're trying to get Brown going. But didn't he make a fumble earlier?
Yeah, it sucks, man. But then he made a sick ass catch. And the crazy thing about a catch he made is there was one guy who came from behind him and grabbed him. If that guy was like 2 steps back a little bit, he would have been gone for a touchdown. So there's opportunities for him to do those big explosive plays. That's why I like it.
Oh, Mel's right. She wasn't lying.
Terry TD, let's go.
She's ahead of me. I had that combo. My Scott Fish lineup is doing good. I wish I didn't stink in week 1. I think I did Daniels and McLaurin today with Saquon. Who is the why can't I think of his name? The slot receiver they had before Brown.
Curtis Samuel.
No. There's another one. Jahan Dotson.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they haven't found the guy to fill that role. Like, they weren't happy with Dotson. Brown was just starting to play well, and then, he fumbled. I don't know if we should hold that against him or not, but I haven't seen him do anything since. I mean,
he had that big play afterwards. He had a big play. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, where he almost broke one. Like, he got pulled right from behind. He was ahead of everybody else, but one guy came from behind and just kind of grabbed around his waist.
If they can figure that spot out and have a consistent option there, then I think Brian Robinson will be just fine.
I just feel like he shares too much.
I guess that's a little bit of a concern from a fantasy standpoint, but he's capable of those 2 touchdown games. He gets them. He gets that red zone carry. Often Eckler doesn't.
What's up, Antonio?
Antonio 20.
What's up? Oh, Jeff fan too. Oof. So, Antonio, are you happy about your new coach?
Yeah, Antonio's a Jets fan.
I wish the best for them, man. I like Garrett Wilson.
I want Breece Hall to bounce back too.
Yeah, Garrett Wilson, Breece Hall, both good. I started watching the special or the documentary that Netflix has on Aaron Rodgers. He's pretty much just as unlikable on that as he is just about everywhere else.
I got to get that Aaron Rodgers shirt up I was telling you about that I made. The one that he's a mushroom. Did I tell you about that one?
No.
I have this shirt. I actually made it last year. I just never put it up, but it's like a animated or like a cartoon like mushroom with these like big eyes, big blue eyes. And it's got number 8 on his chest, and in the background it's got this big number 12, and the mushroom's like in green. It's called Aaron's Journey. That's the name of the shirt. It's supposed to be like Aaron Rodgers as a mushroom.
I didn't watch a lot of the documentary. I think I quit after about the first half of the first episode, but he had already been complaining about his family, his brother.
He's on these hallucinogens. He's on all these hallucinogens and shit.
Yeah, and he did talk about being on one of these, going off on a sort of like a.
Yeah, he thought he was a butterfly. He thought he was a butterfly. He's like, this is my life now. It's amazing.
That's okay. Problem is that the Jets, that's how weird he is now.
That's what happens when you become, that's what happens when you play for the Packers for so long.
It just seems like, and I don't think the Jets have, they have the Jordan Travis as their kind of their quarterback of the future, maybe. But I just don't see what they're going to be able to do to be a competitive team next year.
Some of the Jets?
Enigma, that's the name of the special on Netflix, yeah. He's an enigma.
I like that word. That's a good word.
He's a trip. That's what he is.
He's somebody I don't really care about.
So the tip the other night, he said mollywop, right? He did say mollywop. I love his use of that word. I used to say that. I used to say that when I was in middle school, when we used to beat the crap out of teams in basketball.
Yeah, mollywop's a great word.
It is a great word,
especially if you use it right in a good situation.
And it's, it's not a word you overuse either. Like you bust it out like when it calls for it. Yeah.
Leaves the Jets. Thank you, Antonio.
Here you go, Devonta Smith. Their catch there, 8 yards.
Oh, it wasn't a catch. It was like
a little pitch.
Sweep. Yeah, in sweep.
I don't have it up. I'm just going off the screen. I'm trying to get a stream up again. Next game, I'll be able to watch it. This one, they screw you. YouTube took over. They made it so hard to watch.
They've made a pretty good effort to figure out how to stop Saquon from getting past the first level, the first layer.
Mom, look at this Lego shield.
Is he hurt? That's the question. Is how much of this is them versus how much of this is. My youngest daughter played a lot of basketball through school and select basketball during the summers, and seeing the number of girls that are having to, use those sort of like knee braces because they've torn up their knees was always discouraging.
Push every time. He is limping though, I'll tell you that.
We'll hit him with the good stuff at halftime. I remember they did that to Tom Brady one year, and he played terrible. You could tell that they did too because he was on the sideline, and he had those bug eyes, and he was just like staring off into space and scratching his head, and he wasn't himself. I was like, I think they hit him with something that they probably shouldn't have gave him.
Rid of it.
Throw it, Jalen.
Aaron Rodgers. Still talking about Aaron Rodgers in the chat. I hated him when he was on the Packers, and then I liked him when he left the Packers. It was weird. He's a weirdo though, for sure.
He's a super weirdo, dude. In draft day when he had his spiked hair with the frosted tips. Oh yeah, baby. He thought he was going to go number 1, and he didn't go till Packers took him.
I like when I see the videos of him in like a Nicolas Cage role, because they kind of look alike.
Yeah. No way you're going over Alex Smith. Come on, buddy.
They're starting to put good hits on Barkley.
Yes.
Oh, there goes Hurts. No, nothing there. Yeah, he's definitely not 100%.
No way. Not even close.
Yes.
Neither he nor Hurts.
You got 2 touchdowns out of him, though.
They're going to need A.J. Brown to show up in the second half, I think.
I think that would have been a great bet today is 2 touchdowns for Barkley.
I thought about doing 5. I wasn't thinking about that.
2 touchdowns was probably what, plus 600, would you say? Probably.
No, I don't think it was that high.
Plus 400.
Not on DraftKings. DraftKings is cheap with that shit with the elite players in the 2 touchdowns. But like maybe 400, maybe on some site. I don't think so, because I was considering like doing a home run swing on it.
Taking 5. It'd be crazy.
You know, for like $2, nothing serious.
I know it'd be crazy to see.
Yeah.
Though. I mean, it's been done. It happened against me in the playoffs.
Alvin Kamara did it one time.
Yeah, that happened to me against the Vikings on a Thursday night, and that was in the playoff championship for fantasy football. And I was playing against Kamara. I was like, well, not only did my Vikings get their asses handed to them, but I've already lost the fantasy championship in this after that. There's no way you're coming back from a guy who just scored 50-something points. Crazy. On a Thursday, it's like the worst. You're like, well, now the rest of my weekend sucks ass.
You hate Thursday night games where you get just crushed. It's like,
I know.
It's like that.
One year I had Kirk Cousins, Adam Thielen, and Todd Gurley in a Thursday night game, and I left the Thursday night with 103.6 points.
nice.
And the other person was like, damn, guess it's over.
And AJ Brown, another big catch.
There it is.
He's
He's
so
going to
good.
show up. He has to start showing up for them. Otherwise, they're not going to win.
He's so
I
good.
really, really want to see the Patriots get him in a trade this year. Oh,
He's
season.
not going anywhere.
Probably not, but it would be
No
nice.
way.
I don't
Latimer
care if
can play
I don't
guys
care if
physical.
he's aging.
Yeah, Latimer can play physical defense, but if you get past him, he doesn't have the speed to stay with you anymore.
I think AJ Brown is a kind of wide receiver that will out physical him too.
Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to watch that new Captain America movie.
There's a new Captain America movie.
Yes,
Too many Marvel movies.
That's my son's favorite currently.
He needs to watch. You need to get him on the Batman is still too dark, but
I know I like Batman too.
dude, Pattinson, the dude who played the vampire on that one TV show. What was it called? Twilight or something? The dude, what's his Pattinson? That dude who played Batman.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
never
Robert.
watched that show, but I know what you're talking about.
Dude, the newest Batman is probably the best
Twilight.
one, just because it's very dark, it's slow, and it's supposed to be like he actually plays like a detective. So DC actually stands for Detective Comics. So I like how it starts too, because it shows like him like in year like 2 of being Batman. So like his car isn't super, he doesn't have all this super high tech yet, but he's like, he's starting to get into his Batman character, and I was like, yo, this is dope. And it was super long too. I can't wait for the new one. Did y'all watch Penguin, the TV show?
not yet.
Oh, it's so good.
Looks
It's
good
super
though, but no, I haven't yet.
Colin Farrell kills the character. He's so good.
I'm
The ending
looking.
is crazy. You're just like, no.
I'm looking forward to The Gorge. That's going to be on Apple TV on February
I don't
14th
have that. I
with
wish I did.
Anya Taylor-Joy and Miles Teller. It just looks awesome. I've seen the trailers. The trailer makes it look like it's going to just be a kick-ass show. And I also like Anya Taylor-Joy a lot. She's a really good actress, but also not hard on the eyes. Dexter.
Yeah, I haven't watched the new one yet. Which show am I watching? I just watched what's it called? Monster? No, it's a spinoff of Suicide Squad. And it's like I don't know if you saw the newest Suicide Squad, but where the one lieutenant dude dies. Well, they did a spinoff, and it's like an animated series, and it's his dad who plays. Was it Swag or? I don't know. I'm really bad at telling stories. I'll tell you that.
Can't help you, Jason.
What's up, Daniel?
It's all stuff I know nothing about or I've never seen.
I like comic book shit.
I was into them very briefly, and then I was out of it. I was more of a baseball card guy. I tried reading the comic. I did try to get into it, but it just wasn't it. But I like Batman. I like the Batman movies, and his character is probably my favorite out of all.
Let's hope for a Devonta Smith touchdown right here.
No, AJ Brown touchdown. If it's for Scott Fish, definitely not. You can't have touchdowns.
I think it's going to be AJ Brown.
I'm playing against you, Rick. Sorry. No points for you, Rick. You're not getting any points, Rick.
My odds of winning were so low anyway, but yeah, it would have been nice just to get something on there.
Mel's killing it.
Going to
I think
Dallas
that's pass
Goddard.
interference.
Good defense. I don't even think Smith is in there, unless he's wide right. Is that him on the edge?
Yeah, they're trying to make Jake Elliott miss another field goal.
It's not a 40. Well, I guess that was a 54-yard attempt that he missed. So
he's been terrible this year, based on how good he was. So what? That's nothing. It's a big field goal. Third and 13. Touchdown. Oh, he dropped it, but there's a flag. Tush Push coming? Or are they going to give Saquon a third touchdown?
Devonta, you really did need to hang on to that, though, bud.
He should have caught that, right?
Can't be dropping those. Those are the ones that count the most right now. But yes, we want them to drop them because we want Washington to win.
if that pass is on,
he was all over him too.
Yeah, he was. But if that pass was midfield, he catches that. I feel like
he's the type of guy that does a lot of yards in between.
He drops the end zone passes. I've seen him drop end zone passes before.
Still seems like he's catching a lot with his body, which
he wants to go up. He wants to go up like he's a big body wide receiver, but he really isn't.
No,
he plays strong for his size, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, I might weigh more than he does. In fact, I'm probably sure I would.
There's your Jalen Hurts touchdown. All right.
Enter Jalen Hurts.
And AJ Brown's still steaming about the previous play.
Damon.
AJ Brown was defending his little brother, I guess, and
it's going to be a good second half.
Even was carrying it over into the next play. Oh, no, it was actually Latimer and him were locked up, and then just said he got tired of it.
Lattimore sucks.
Yeah, dude, he's been
mouthing off the whole time too.
He hasn't been good since he was playing with the Saints. That's when he really disrupted Mike Evans. Those games were like brutal.
Frankie Lou kind of gets a hand in there too. Bobby Wagner, one of my favorite linebackers of all time.
I don't think AJ Brown did anything wrong there.
No, I think actually it was all Latimer.
Yeah.
He was mouthing off the whole time too. And it was called on Latimer.
It's just not number. It's just not number.
It's hard to think.
Touchdown, what?
Just put it up.
And that's with the, I guess the backup to the backup center.
Who scored the touchdown?
Hurts.
Oh, he just rushed it in.
Tush push.
Gotta love it.
This is a 2-point attempt, same thing, and I don't think they got it.
You're right. I don't think they got even close.
Why wouldn't they have taken the extra point there? Can somebody explain this to me?
Let's see. So right now it's still a 9-point game. 8-point game. Yeah. I would have taken the point.
That's what I'm saying.
My math skills are really good since
I'm trying. Hold on. Like, is there like some new math I don't know about here? I'm trying to figure out like where down the road that would help if they got it. I guess 10 makes it so that you can't give up the lead if it's a touchdown and a field goal. I mean, I guess it's confidence in your defense too, if you're going for 2 there. But still, I think I'm taking the point there. I think. The hell.
It'll be interesting, as they get closer to the end of the game, whether that 1 point makes a difference.
You guarantee it 2 possessions.
You always gotta take the points, man.
Yeah, you guarantee it 2 possessions. I think they were getting cute there, but I mean, I get the.
It is Nick Sirianni, dude. Bro's all about getting cute, man. He is all about getting cute.
He'll look like a genius if he was, but he only looks like a genius if he converted.
That's what everyone says. I hate that. It's terrible. Like, no, it's just be smart.
You had to convert it, and it has to work out so that it worked out. Like, I don't understand. That's the part of the decision I'm trying to figure out. Like, the rest of the game has to play out where it comes into play, where it made a difference. Like, I mean. No Barkley.
No Barkley.
Oh, I'm just looking at the chat.
Is that
all?
Was there a report that Barkley's injury? Let's see.
He hurt?
Well, he was hurt early in the game, so they were showing him
earlier.
He was on the bike, right?
And also they used that thing, the massage heat thing, the
Thermagun.
But I'm not seeing anything on Barkley.
the division game conference championship. I mean, what can you expect?
I see someone
reply in a mail.
someone complaining about the Devonta Smith sideline catch, asking why they didn't challenge it. I'm pretty sure I saw a replay that showed his foot inbounds, at least the toe.
Yeah, that looked good. That looked like a good play. Oh, ball's out. Eagles got it. Jesus Christ.
Wow, with a minute 36, that's a critical mistake.
Here comes your A.J. Brown touchdown. Let's get it. I want to see it. Because then Washington will really put the foot on the gas pedal in the second half.
Will Shipley, his one big play of the season.
I knew Philadelphia was going to out-tough this game. They're just a tougher team.
Okay, first play. Let's go right at Devonta Smith. Let's get a touchdown.
No, I say A.J.
Everybody
Brown. Devonta Smith can't catch touchdown passes. He already proved that. It was definitely a realistic outcome. Saquon 5 rushing touchdowns. If you give him that last one, he's got 3, and now he has a chance to get a 4th one because they're in the red zone in one half. Well, it was totally in the range of outcomes. I'm not nuts for that.
Oh, this game's over if they score here. I think.
I'm not nuts for thinking 5 touchdowns for Hockley.
Goddard setting
Did you
up
place the bet or
play
not?
for Devonta Smith.
I didn't place that bet. No. There goes Hurts. Yep. Oh, there's a flag though.
I played Hurts this week for us.
It's a hold and it's coming back. I think Mel said that no, it's holding. Yeah.
Well, that's not holding.
Oh, they need
Oh
a
yeah,
wide
there's
receiver.
definitely a hold.
They need
Good
a
call.
long play to a wide receiver right now to make up for that penalty. Devonta Smith would be a good call. Sirianni, I bet.
Dang it. That would have been a sick touchdown, too.
The only time the offensive lineman gets a close up is after a hold.
That's the
Yeah.
only team.
That was like one of the few Jalen Hurts bursts that he probably is willing, that he has in him in this game. Yep. Throws it up. And
Oh, that's definitely a hold.
That
uh-oh. One of the Eagles' offensive linemen limping up on the sidelines. I'm not sure who that is, though.
That's not good.
isn't that the same guy that had the hold?
I think it's the guy that got moved to center in place of the center.
Right, he was a center, yeah.
That's not good if you got to go to a third string center.
He's back.
That's
in.
really not good.
He's
Yeah.
back in.
Is he?
Yeah,
I didn't see that.
69. Dickerson.
Oh, elbow to the head. I'm surprised. There it is. Yep, they're throwing the flag.
Elbow to the head. What the heck?
Oh,
There,
man,
there
now
was an
Barkley got a
elbow.
couple
There was
flags, too.
definitely an elbow to the head. It looked like an elbow to the head in fast motion. Nope, it was just a late shove.
What the heck?
That's
Elbow
a soft
to the
flag.
That
head.
one was
No.
kind of.
That's a soft flag, although it was aggressive. It's still a soft flag, I think. Right? Let's
So they
see.
didn't call the shot on.
Oh,
Hurt.
that's so
Other than
close. That's too close.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a.
I don't think it should be a flag, but it is a big hit.
It is aggressive, though. He was aggressive about
Come on,
it.
it's the playoffs.
And when he started
It's close, Mel. It's close. You said it was way too late. I think it was close.
I don't know. Yeah, he's already in
seemed
motion.
like his momentum was already going when Barkley
Yeah.
went down. But
I mean, he's definitely, Barkley is like twice that dude's size. So I think it's a bad call.
he said,
Do I hear a pooch?
He was like
"You
one.
believe that call? You got a Mahomes call there."
Is that your doggy, Rick? Do I hear a doggy?
Yes, my puppy.
That's it.
Yeah.
Mine's in the end room.
Trying to be protective. I don't know. Yeah, what? What do you hear? Come here.
tell him he got called out. No.
I think I've seen your dog before on. Maybe you were feeding it or something. I think I saw your dog, JC.
Yeah, she's a pit bull. She's she's special ed. She's good stuff. She's a lover.
I heard Barkley.
I mean, I guess not in that situation. Side didn't matter because they threw the flag on the smaller guy.
Barkley stood up on that one.
I just feel like at that point, you're a smaller guy. You're like, I just got to make sure I get him out of bounds. You're just throwing all your weight into it. And you're not even looking. You're trying to hit him.
Yeah, I'm sure Barkley just kind of licked him and thought there was a flea that hit him or something.
He just flopped. He LeBron'd it.
He Mahomed it.
So crazy. That shit's crazy. Where he like looks at the refs. You're like, what? He's literally looking at the refs to tell them that they're supposed to be calling flag. Literally, it's almost unbearable.
Steven asks, what are the chances Quinn makes it to the Super Bowl and pulls another Falcons?
You're crazy. It's not. Chances aren't looking so hot right now unless they make a huge change in the second half.
Touchdown.
Well,
I should have bet on this game too.
let's go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 1 week too late. So I think the clock struck midnight.
They have a whole second half.
They already got their 27. Jeez. Can Washington shut them out for the whole second half and then get
No
the 21 and then get the 21? Yeah, I say
No
no
chance in hell.
Not when they hand the ball to Saquon half the time.
Yeah, I think I called it 24-13.
I knew it was going to go over. I didn't want to go too high. But I think too high was the way to go.
You took the over?
I didn't bet on the game. I was just mumbling to myself. If you heard that, I probably should have because things are happening the way I was envisioning it. I just wasn't confident in it.
Mel's calling an Eagles W. Yeah, we already know that. It's going to be Eagles versus Chiefs. We already know what's going to happen. We already know. Oh damn, that shit was crazy. That fumble was crazy.
It's twice they put the ball on the ground like bad. Both great plays by the opposing team, but
Mel says she's got your predictions from Thursday.
nice.
Wrote them down.
27-21. Washington's going to have a hell of a second half for that to happen.
I mean, it can happen. If it was Minnesota playing right now, they would definitely slow down the second half if they were up. They'd be like, all right, let's just play
Josh Jacobs all day long.
yes defense.
Maybe Barkley gets put on the sideline. Who knows? I don't want to say that.
No, he's going to get
I don't
juiced
want
up
that
and
to,
gonna
I don't want that
score
to
more
happen.
touchdowns.
Because I
Challenge
really don't.
with
I
that is
really
that
don't want that to happen.
Eagles don't have a power back if he sits down because both of their other running backs are kind of like third down backs. Gainwell and Shipley.
Ty Montgomery.
Oh, Ty Montgomery. Yeah, I guess.
All right, what are y'all having for dinner tonight?
Chicken and rice, I think.
For me, it would be the spiral ham leftovers.
Oh, sounds good. What
When we do Sunday dinner around here, it's in the afternoon, like 2-3 o'clock.
I like
Sometimes,
that.
yeah.
Especially since don't you have to get up super early on Mondays for work?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so
Sucks.
I like an early dinner idea. That way your food digests well too.
What did you say you're having, Rick? You said chicken and rice?
Chicken and rice, yeah.
That sounds good too. Like what kind of chicken? What kind of rice?
Chicken thighs with a kind of a red sauce, and there's a Mexican spicy tomato sauce that my wife adds to it. So the chicken then cooks down into it, and then we just put the chicken and the sauce over the top of the rice. It comes out
Sounds
really
damn good to me.
Yeah, hey, come down here to Houston.
What are we doing with the rice? What kind of rice we talking?
It's just white rice. It's just steamed rice.
Oh,
I like rice so much.
I do too.
This rice from a little bit on heat.
JC, that menu I sent you last night, that place has the best rice. Like, their rice is
Really?
so good. Yeah,
That
so
place looked good. What did you end up getting?
I got the molcajete as usual. The big char bowl with the beef broth and all the shrimp and everything on that menu I showed you is like A plus. The steaks, they have steaks. They make steaks in there. They're like, they can compete with like steakhouses.
Oh,
But they're like Mexican style. Like they have like
they
have like a kick, like the seasoning, they like just like the char has like a kick to it, and the sauce they use whenever they cook the peppers and the onions together.
Oh yeah,
that gets smothered on top of it. I don't know. Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, I like when they put poblano peppers on stuff. So good. Yeah, I love a good steak. Come on.
I just peeked at the my Scott Fish scoring. You know, I started Devonta Smith, Diami Brown, and Ertz. Do you know Diami Brown has more points than Ertz does?
Sounds like a dud, Rick.
Sounds like a dud, Rick. He said.
It does. It does. What the hell?
It is a dud this week. Whatever chance I had. I can't believe that Ertz only has 30.4 points.
Barkley's got a 65.7 because I got him times 3. I have him in Scott Fish too. What's that give him? 22? About 22? 21.8 or something.
Yeah, my total points is only 1,605.
That's way more than me. I think I had like 800 something or 700 something.
But
My first week was bad. I looked and I saw. I think I was ahead of two people and then the other two people didn't turn in a lineup. I was like, whoa, I'm not. I beat two people who turned in a lineup and two people who didn't. I was like, damn, I'm doing good.
Sniper Mel is just crushing it.
No, I definitely said 27-21. It must be the Boston accent one.
I thought I had. I thought I had Washington scoring a lot less.
How do you look at your lineup?
How do you look at your lineup? Go to the MFL page.
Yeah, I'm on.
If you want to see where it says submit lineup, we'll tell you which players you started, and I'll give you the scores, their live scores. I guess you go to live score, and that'll give you your live scoring.
Where's live scoring?
It's on the where it says home, submit lineup, player stats, and standings. The last one over is live scoring. Are you on the myfantasyleague.com page?
Yeah, I'm. Let's see.
Oh, you're using your phone?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let me get my phone out. That's a. Are you using Platinum, MFL Platinum?
No, I'm just using their website.
He's on the website just on a mobile phone. I do the same thing. Hold on. I'm gonna go on there in a minute.
Yeah, I use the app. It's a little bit better than
I disagree. I completely disagree with that. MFL app? No way.
No, MFL Platinum is the one I use.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever.
And so if you're doing the web that is on the phone, you just have to
gives me everybody else's. I want you to see mine.
On the live scoring, it should be your team should be the top right of that screen.
Yeah, it doesn't do that.
I
hate MFL. It's the worst. Yeah. It should be so easy to just like look up your scores, you know.
I don't want to, give out bad information, but I think Scott at one time said that he said two things. I think he said something like the people from MFL are actually working on updating their user interface. He moved his the normal Scott Fish Bowl League though to use Sleeper. So Sleeper, I guess some leagues were still on MFL. But maybe he'll move the the playoff tournament over there too. I don't mind MFL. I've used it for so many years. It's just like I'm kind of comfortable with it.
Yeah, if you've used it for a while, it's not bad. You probably think it's better, but for me, I can get by with it. But I feel like every year I'm learning new things about it. I'm like, oh, this is how I'm supposed to do it.
Yeah.
It took me a few tries to figure out even doing the lineup.
Yeah. Yeah, and the more modern graphical user interfaces than the things like Sleeper and Yahoo, and I guess ESPN has their own.
Only Browns got 33 points. That's shitty.
I like Sleeper and Underdog. I'm still not a fan of Underdog. I don't do well in their leagues. I don't.
Rick,
I don't.
Rick, do you not like 3 wide receiver format? Is that it?
I do. I just don't like.
I'm fine with 3 wide receivers. Yeah. It's that you almost have to have like a 5 or a 6 wide receiver lineup to do well in I mean, the first
you
4 or
just
5 picks have to be wide receivers.
No, I disagree. I disagree with that.
I think the best I've ever done it. I had a third place.
It's best balls. It's best ball. So you have to literally figure out whichever the best formula was for the year. So that's how I look at that. I mean, there's no such thing as it has to be 5 wide receivers. It's whichever is like this year the zero wide receiver was the way to go in best ball.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
You cannot.
This year it was.
Queen Gina's here.
Gina, why did you tell me not to draft Kyle Pitts?
Why would you ever draft Kyle Pitts?
You weren't in the 103, hey, Gina.
Because he was first in air yards, first in average depth of target, first in all the important things, and Kirk Cousins had TJ Hawkinson, and TJ Hawkinson had elite pass catching numbers, and Kyle Pitts, the only thing he was missing was quality of targets, and you just thought that it was going to happen.
Yeah,
right?
Pitts had a good rookie season. He had 1,000 yards.
The fact that it didn't happen this year, I don't care how much hype the Michael Penix to Kyle Pitts thing gets in the off season, in the preseason, and training camp. I am not drafting Kyle Pitts anymore. I'm officially out.
Yes, I did. I fell to the hype. But, I drafted him early in his rookie season, and he had 1,000 yards. I really can't complain about that. But you're right. With all the noise about getting Cousins and...
Well, listen, it's not even noise. The metrics and the underlying numbers lined up. It lined up, Rick. Like, he should have smashed this year, and he didn't. Like, there's no way he's ever... The formula was perfect for him this year, and he still failed. So, there's no... Yeah. Thank God I only had him in one spot where I took Bijan, and I thought pairing Bijan and Pitts was genius. Little did I know that was terrible. Yeah, it was this year, 100%. Final answer, I'm out on. I was in on him last year. Thank God I only got the chance to get him in one spot. I wasn't reaching for him, so I got him when the opportunity called for it, and he failed me. I was starting to Hunter Henry by like week 5.
This morning I was kidnapping.
The idea. The dream of Kyle Pitts.
Imagine he was a number 4 pick. Crazy.
I think I had him. I drafted him in the 5th round.
Yeah, I agree. He can't deal. I don't think he can deal with the physical component of the NFL. He doesn't want to will himself to get open enough. He had his 1,000-yard season, and he said, "Damn, I'm never doing that again."
Okay, there's a lot of Kyle Pitts stuff. It's a lot of Kyle Pitts stuff.
Yeah.
Worse, I drafted him for fourth round, third pick in the fourth round. Yikes. That was sad. Took James Cook after him in the fifth, but so it didn't exactly kill me. But is there a duck race to lose today? Joe's here. You don't want to do a duck race.
I'm on fire. I'm on fire with those out of nowhere lately.
We're gonna have to have, what do they call it?
I put the don't worry. I put the golden word. I put a good word in for Gina's duck the next time she was in there.
Gosh, has Boston won anything in a while?
2019, right? It was the last championship we had. Well, the Celtics, but I don't like the Celtics, so the hell with them.
The hell with the Celtics.
They had more doors open than the 2008 Pittsburgh Steelers. They did.
I just hit a pop like I'm gonna hit him.
You have to share the microphone. Sounds like you're getting some good content over there. It's like JR had his daughter in there for a while.
To be fair, my brother lives in Florida, and he won mine, so I guess Boston doesn't win everything.
Yeah, the CMC pick. But you can't, I mean, he got hurt. What can you say?
I told you, you win next time. The next time is the next time, which is now. Did you buy it? Is she in the Gina, did you buy a break? Did you get a spot?
Yeah, Gina hasn't gotten the break. You need to talk to her. Even Roxanne got in the break.
Let's go.
Even Roxanne got in the break. Tell Gina and Craig they need to get in there.
Oh yeah, your odds will go up significantly. Oh, battery. Did the thing come unplugged?
Did you?
Just pass the headset and the microphone over. That way we'll get some other good content. I think Gina was also going to have her daughter on one of the duck races too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Gina just uses their family for duck races.
I know.
Yeah, Mr. Gina Noble.
If I ever enter a new duck race, I'm going to enter in as Gina just so that to increase her odds.
$18. They are $18.
Mr. Gina Noble, I love that. That's the best.
The best part about these breaks is, regardless of how many cards you get, I always send you cards from teams that you like.
I have to start a controversial subject up so Gina can jump in. Debbie Gibson, could she ever sing?
Oh, wow.
She's gonna murder you. She's gonna murder you.
Let's see how quick that. No. So wait. See, that's the problem when you know someone pretty well and you don't really know them, but you know them.
Rick, you better bring boxing gloves if you're going to the expo.
I know.
Oh, it's funny. That's funny. gonna kill you.
Okay. I'm upping my life insurance policy right now.
All right, so Mel, my props for next game, I took Harrison Butker over 1.5 field goals. Josh Allen over 12.5 longest rush for 12.5 yards. Travis Kelce over 6.5 receptions. That's what's up.
Hey, Pete.
Anybody looking forward to the college show on Wednesday with Leo? I can't wait for that one. Man, Leo.
Carlos,
really,
yeah.
Yeah, Leo is the man.
Leo's amazing.
He is just his overall mental approach to everything. That's what I like about him. When he starts posting stuff about that, that's what you got to pay attention to with Leo.
What's up, Pete? How you doing, brother? How you feeling? How's your health?
Suddenly the show got violent.
Gonna hit you with that belt. Watch out. Can never want to talk bad about Debbie Gibson.
I didn't say anything about Debbie
He
Gibson.
travels to see Debbie.
I saw the pictures of her on stage even.
He went all the way to Hawaii.
All the way to Hawaii, like that's a bad thing.
Gina, it's just random. So basically you get a number and we're gonna do a randomized duck race when we fill the break. She's a Debbie VIP.
She gets into the green room.
They are friends. She definitely are. They are friends.
What are you munching on?
Yeah, I made a pizza, just sausage tonight. Gotta throw a little bit of red pepper on there, little red peppers, some garlic, pepper.
I gotta start the chicken up in a second, so
don't worry, I'll send you some cards. You're getting the. I'll send you some teeny people. She likes teeny people.
Oh, start of the second half. I'm gonna make myself another beverage. I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Get your beverage. Let's go. What do you got? What are you drinking on, Rick? Water.
So far, I have nothing. What's left from my cold coffee? I might head into cold coffee. I might actually go over and see if I've got any shiners left.
Cold coffee.
I'm hoping the beer is as cold as my coffee. Pete always wins.
Doesn't matter. We're not racing. What do you win? You win a team. Everybody gets a team, so everyone wins. He likes the Bears. If he gets the Bears, what does he really win? He wins the Bears.
All of a sudden, the Bears win it next year, and everyone's going to be shocked.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you do it. We don't like it. One spot for the Nobles. One spot for the Nobles. One spot for the Nobles, or are you both taking a spot? Specific details, my friends. Hey, we hope you feel better, Pete, man. I know the pain's got to be better. Got to keep being good, keep being amazing. Your family, I know you got a great family there for you, so keep your head up. All you can do these days. Oh yeah, Jude, she would be thrilled. But guess what? This is for 2021, 2022, 2023, so it's 3 years of players. He does somehow win on everything. All right, Gene, I got you. We need to get 14 spots filled. 14.
Help me out with the scoring. How in the world does Zach Ertz with 5 catches for 34 have fewer points than Devonta Smith with 2 catches for 28?
I don't know.
Or less points than Diami Brown with 2 catches for 30, but with a fumble. Doesn't make sense to me. Especially, I thought there was a tight end premium in the scoring. I guess I could look under the league.
Well, I might have a squishy around here for you.
Rules.
I'll look and see if I got a squishy. I'll see if I got a squishy for you.
Oh, there is no tight end premium in this league. Never mind.
Mel, just remind me after we do the break, the squishy. I'll have to look and see it through. I'll have to look through my stuff if I got a squishy somewhere. I might. I think I do.
Nice.
Got you, Gina. I'm actually right now working on getting it updated.
Where can I bet on Gina winning this duck race?
What are you taking the under?
I think the money line.
What's the money line? What would it be?
Probably like plus 750.
So funny. But if Mr. Giannoble gets in there, goes my chances of getting the Packers plus Bingo's. Oh no, yeah, because Bingo's a Packers fan too.
Sound like my wife. She's like, you go buy the scratch ticket. I never win.
14 Mel. 14 Mel. 14.
How many spots are left? 14.
All right, let me see. I'm gonna type in here. I'll let you pick your numbers if you want to. I'll be even that generous here. All right, this will be easy. Let's see. 13 through 18. All right, these are the numbers that are still left. So any numbers in between there, so there's 14 numbers left. I got them. I got it both. So any numbers between there, those what's left. So you can pick your numbers and I'll put your, you let me know. Oh yeah, pizza hit the spot. I have got more. Dude, Tombstone goes hard. Tombstone's so good. Gina wants 14. I think there's one here somewhere. Oh look, I know I had one. I think I have a Nick Chubb. I think I have a Nick Chubb one around here somewhere. Oh. You know that let's see here. 32 and 14. All right.
This is for Mel while we're waiting. With Mel, it's probably the only one that will recognize us. Oh, don't do that. Turn off the movement on the camera. Let's see.
Should I put Mr. Gina Noble? I'm gonna do it.
That's still tracking me. How do I turn that on? for that. There we go. Mel. Probably the only person that's going to recognize what that is.
Yeah, it's a little chubby, little Nick Chubb. I'm pretty sure squishy Nick Chubb.
Has anybody heard anybody seen or heard the soundbite from the pregame with Tom Brady, Julian Edelman, and Rob Gronkowski?
No, what they say?
My wife just sent me a DM. I'm gonna play it out loud so you guys can hear it.
You're not supposed to hear it.
You don't think so? I think so. That's pretty loud. I think you guys will hear it. Hold on. Let me see. Let me know if you guys can't hear it.
26 championship games with guys combined. Playing this thing before, Gronk. Yeah, they're heading to Super Bowls in 2 weeks, and I got some Super Bowl experience under my wing as well. I'm pretty sure you two have not done a Super Bowl game yet. Are you guys a little nervous coming up? A little nervous. Just a little bit. Safety blanket. All right, I'm always the safety blanket. I'm ready for the check down. I'm ready for the deep ball. I'm ready to go up the middle, take the hit for Tom, laying us out. It doesn't matter. We'll do anything because we got our lead singer back in that with us doing. Finally. You know what's great about being here? The first time I ever yelled at Julian was on this field. It was a preseason game. 2000 was on about the 35-yard line. He got a punt. He was running side to side. I said, Julian, get upfield. He catches the ball right after that. Goes 70 yards for a touchdown. What a way to break. Well, you want to know what we got to thank you for that.
Julian.
I'm sure that's what he said. You know, with a bunch of F-bombs.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Tom Brady was swearing at everybody.
Julian! I heard that Moss did not like Julian.
I never heard that.
I saw a little thing on it, but you never know. There's a lot of shitty-ass articles out there.
You've seen the Julian Edelman talk about the time he was in the Patriots facility after hours and he ran into Bill Belichick in the hot tub. Did you ever hear that story?
He did what?
So
he ran into Belichick in the hot tub?
Yeah, he ran into Bill Belichick. It was like after hours, like Julian Edelman. So Julian Edelman put in a lot of after-hour work. And he was like, I was in the facility one time. So I thought I was the only one there. And he went to go use the hot tub. And Bill Belichick was in the hot tub. And it was like a time where like nobody was in the facility. And he goes, Bill Belichick gets up completely naked and goes, "Hey, Jules, how's it going?"
That's awesome.
It was like that, and he talks about it how it was during his rookie season. And he was like, that was my first real encounter with Coach Bill Belichick outside of football world.
That's so funny though.
It's on a documentary. There's a few Patriots documentaries that he talks about it.
Yeah, it's a different time, man. My favorite stuff is anything that Bill Belichick could do to troll the NFL like in stupid ways was just hilarious to me. Like when they did, I think it was an end of the game where they were just trying to run the clock out, and it was like a punt. They were going to do a punt or something, and they just kept running the clock out. So like every time they would get a flag, but they didn't have a thing when you got a flag, the clock would stop. So the clock would just keep running. So he just like ran the clock out for like 3 minutes by just getting penalties called, and the clock just kept running. And you see him chuckling on the sideline. Like, I think they fixed that the next year.
It's amazing. It's amazing how much they were hated. I mean, it's hard. It's easy for me to say that being the fan, but I wouldn't hate the Chiefs if they had something like I don't see where the Chiefs outside of I don't know. It's not the same feeling. The Chiefs with the Patriots dynasty. I just don't get the same feeling of team.
True.
I know it's tricky.
It's real.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't. Because didn't he wear they were you gotta start wearing the team stuff, and he's he didn't want to, so he just started wearing this raggedy ass shit.
Brown.
Sweatshirt, sleeves torn off.
Yeah, sleeves torn off, the sweaters.
And it worked for him because look, he's got I guess his fiance is about the age of, or younger than my two daughters.
She's in college.
That's
Like college age.
oh, look at that play. That was clever.
Goddard, man. He's been doing well, man. I wish he would have done better during the
Wide open.
Yep.
He's just played.
Yep.
wide open.
They use him when he's. I feel like they go to him when everything else is taken away. He's just always wide open. I feel like. Let's see, is Barkley back in or no?
I guess I could have started Goddard instead of Devonta Smith. That might have been a better play.
I've been out on Devonta Smith for a while this year. There goes Hurts again.
That's a touchdown.
Yep.
I'm glad I played him this week in Scott Fishbowl, I'll tell you that.
You're looking good.
It'd been nice if this would have been his third rushing touchdown.
We're making a big comeback, JC, but it's a little too late because the week one was so bad that we would dust after week one.
Yeah, hurt.
Our team, let's see, where's the whoops,
I'm finishing strong.
Home. Come on.
Got all the touchdowns so far. Jaden Daniels, Terry McLaurin, Saquon Barkley twice.
Yeah, that's all to see, though. It's a lot of touchdowns. That's nice to see.
Jalen Hurts twice. We have a ton of touchdowns.
Almost 3 times.
As a team. If Kelsey scores, it's 2 touchdowns for us, too, because we both put Kelsey in this week.
Oh boy.
We had it planned out perfect, except for week 1.
Yeah, we won with that. Was not good.
Damn.
I'm hoping my tag team partners got players that are scoring because I'm dragging us down. We were, let's see, where were we?
You have one bad week, Rick, out of the 4. That's just how it goes. And the people who don't have a bad week, those are the ones in the running.
Yep.
We were team 76. Or ranked in the 76, but I'm killing that team bit by bit today.
What team are we at?
No luck.
With the updated score, we probably moved up a ton, but still not in great position. I bet.
Which one of you two? Oh, there you are, Jace. Yeah, you were 186.
We legitimately have all of the touchdowns so far. I mean, that's easy to say, I guess. When
I don't know. Rick's not teaching school and teach people how to see everything. Teach a class.
Sorry, JC?
So you got to teach a class and show people how to fucking see everything. Nobody knows where to see everything.
Okay, well, you got to go on the website. That
MFL
helps.
for beginners, yeah.
I mean, if you want, I can share it on the screen, but I don't think
That's
anyone
good
else.
content, Rick. You should get on it. You should have seen the Scott Fishbowl Boston live chat. They were asking what they took votes for what platform you wanted to be on, like in each league. So, like, if you were outvoted and you didn't like that it was going to be on Sleeper, you wanted to be on MFL, like you could have like swapped the spot with somebody. It was like it was complicated. There was some crybabies about it, and then there were some people that were like, I don't care, whatever, I just want to be in it. But it was like a controversial subject, like what platform you want to play on, Sleeper or MFL. People change leagues over it.
Yeah,
draft position.
I like both platforms, so I would be good whichever one they went with. I mean, I can present if you want.
No,
there's
whatever.
3 categories, right? Isn't there 3 categories to win? It's individual, tag team, and something else, right?
On Sleepy, you can only use one kicker. On MFL, you could flex a kicker, right? That was the difference.
You could have 2. Yeah, you could have it as a flex. Yeah,
I knew that because I was on MFL in 13, Spot Fishbowl 13, and I was using Aubrey and Jake Elliott last year.
Oh yeah,
2 years ago. And in this past year, once I found out that I could only use one kicker, I just didn't. I changed my draft strategy because two kickers is all right, but then the kick returners came into play too this year, so it's a little different.
Individual scoring, which Mel, you're in good shape, and then your team scoring under tag team. And your partner's dragging you down a bit. I don't know who your tag team is. Let's see. I probably could figure that out because you use all caps. Makes it easy to find you. So Rick. Matthew Akers.
I think Rick. I think you should be Sniper Mel's partner next year.
Yeah, trust me. I'm already starting to compliment her a lot.
She needs an upgrade.
Her partner's not good either.
Yeah, not. I mean, she's like in the top 4, I think, an individual, but she is where 26 on team or on tag team.
But your partner's not like that, Rick?
Her partner is a guy named Matt Akers, and he's got 1337. She's got 1936.
Oh yeah, she's dominating.
Yeah.
That defensive player hurt for the Eagles?
I don't know. I'm on commercial. I missed it.
Yes, Matt Akers. Related to the kicker? I was lucky also in the regular season. Scott Fish one and done league. I was in the top 4 of that. And had a bad final week where I would have actually moved up a bit. I would not have won, I don't think, but I would have moved up.
He said, I would have moved on up.
Yes, to the east side.
To the top of the Scott Fishbowl rankings.
You did not get lucky. If you're doing it week after week, that's
consistency.
That's not luck. You're picking the right players.
Want to go cheese?
We still got commercials. Y'all still got commercials?
Yeah, it's homes.com. Another one now on Mountain Dew. So Mel, who you going to start next week?
For the gods.
We won't share. Just between you and me. You just share it in the chat.
Thanks, Mel. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good this week. I wish I would have started McLaurin over Yami Brown. I just thought that McLaurin would have been.
McLaurin's a necessity. He's like their oxygen. You couldn't have ruled them out, JC.
No, I know. Wasn't ruling him out. But I just figured that Yami Brown would get more targets, being as AJ Brown would be, or McLaurin would have been held more in check. I think.
We still have a shot. I mean, Yami Brown might get a long touchdown out of the blue, and that will help.
That'd be insane.
It's too late, though. Well, for fantasy points, maybe not. But,
no, for fantasy points, no.
Yeah, for a long touchdown, that would help. I think Devonta Smith's probably getting ready to sit down, but you got to figure that the Commanders will start.
I like that, Commodores.
There's a guy that's going to fall. There's a guy that's going to fall in redraft next year, Devonta Smith.
And Garrett Wilson.
Unless A.J. Brown moves. If A.J. Brown moves, he'll probably stay the same. But if they keep that offense together, Devonta Smith could be like a 6th, 7th round value next year in redraft.
Dude, that'd be crazy. I'd love that.
I could see it. I really could. It's really when I'm only looking to draft him is when he falls. I never really timed him to any draft. But when he falls to you, you gotta take him.
I'm gonna play Mel's music. It's the spooky music. She loves this one. Mel, I'm gonna play your spooky music for you. This was the one we played for Halloween, and she loved it.
Last play with Daniels, he got contact in the head and didn't see any flags come flying out for him.
If you're gonna make fart sounds, you gotta come on camera and make fart sounds. He just turned all red.
I wish I could play Debbie Gibson for you.
Fortunately for the rest of us, there's licensing or.
You said unfortunately.
We got a touchdown. Touchdown, Jaden Daniels.
Jaden Daniels touchdown.
We got all the touchdowns, JC.
Let's go. Let's go. Needed that.
I don't even hear anything. It sounds like
it's just like really chill, like weird music. Can you hear it?
A little bit. Sounds
I like the lead-in music for the watch party. That whatever that is, that's really good.
The jazz,
sounds like a danger
level. Jazz, that's good.
I'll find you a mellow jazz for your intro.
Thank you.
Like
I don't know if everybody knows, but Rick's got a new show coming on Tuesdays.
Rick?
Tuesdays, 6 p.m. Central. There's a touch, 2-point extra point.
Yeah, and find it.
And Zacchaeus.
You see it?
The Give Back show. Oh yeah, that's the expensive graphics, showing off the graphics of the show.
Logo.
So the concept is we in fantasy football have a number of different great charities that we tend to support. We've talked about Scott Fish, but there's so many others out there. So Tuesday nights we'll interview the person who's running the particular charity show or charity league. We'll find out about the person themselves, what led them to that particular charity. Then you talk about their league, and especially if they've got fun or different rules or scoring that makes their league different. So many people do a lot of great work and give back to the larger society around them. So hoping we're able to showcase those people and encourage others to participate. So again, at least during the off season, we'll be able to do this every Tuesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central.
And then on Thursdays, you and Joe will be taking over Thursday Checkdown at February, right? In February?
Definitely.
First
February 3rd.
YouTube will be taking over and doing Thursday Checkdown show. That show's going to be lit.
Yeah.
Looking forward to this. It's going to be fun.
Yeah. We're shooting to get some interesting guests, but also kind of focus in on important topics during the off season, including draft, approaches to draft,
What?
roster construction, talk about some of the different leagues that people are in terms of either best ball or
roster construction based on draft strategy. That's big for me. Like, roster construction is one thing, but if you are going into a draft with a specific thing in mind, you have to keep pivot options open, but you also need to remember that if you come too far out of what you're trying to do, it messes up your roster construction. You want to keep that formula to give you the highest ceiling possible, so that the roster construction is important.
Oh, definitely.
Your draft has to tell a story season long as well. It's got to tell a season long story.
Gina said she's gonna get permission from Debbie Gibson for us to play it on here.
Nice.
Just for Rick. That'll be your intro song.
Thanks, Gina, and thanks, Debbie.
That'll be your intro song.
I know. Oh, God, no. I know she had one hit, didn't she? Come on.
Oh man, that's
one
great.
hit. Come on, Rick.
Remind me too. We got to get Iggy to fix the intro for Thursday Checkdown.
It's got a couple weeks.
One cool thing about Debbie Gibson is that she didn't go psycho like Britney Spears.
She said this show will go next level with Debbie music.
Oh, come on. You know I'm just teasing, yeah?
It's so funny.
I'll go and so true.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm already alienating my audience and I haven't even started yet. At least give me a chance to get on Tuesday night before I start, making people mad.
She had several hits, she said. He still holds the record for youngest singer-songwriter to have a #1 hit. Come on, Rick. You should know that.
I should know that. I'm still trying to remember what that song was, though.
Get him. Zach, how do you not get him?
I don't know the name of it, but the melody is. I know the melody. But I'm not gonna.
I've been blocked.
She said she's blocking Rick.
You can't block TSA though.
Yeah, that's true. Wide open. Damn, Devonta Smith was so open.
I was going to say the one time they were going to target
that's a late hit.
Oh, here we go.
That should
The
have
rest
been
of the
a late
game's going to
hit.
be Devonta Smith because they don't want to wear AJ Brown out.
Now that was a legit late hit. The guy was in the white and took like 2 steps, and then he got flipped over.
Was that Latimer again that was mouthing though?
She's telling you the shows. She's telling you the songs right now.
Electrocute? Lost in your eyes. Out
Right.
of the blue?
Oh, they don't want to show it. They didn't want to put it on the replay. This got like
He's got
an R&B vibe to it.
Oh, I think I
Step
remember
up.
Shake. Isn't it?
Step
We'll go,
up in my head.
Shake Your Love. Is that the one? Shake Your Love.
I like it. You should
Can
be
you,
in
Gina,
the
can you come on and sing a little bit so we can recognize some of these big hits?
the hits I see are coming from Dempsey. Yeah, we give some shit. Gina's one of the best singers ever. I don't know if you ever seen it in her little. She has her own karaoke machine that changes her voice, and it's such a beautiful voice.
I'm struggling. I'm trying to Google Debbie Gibson's hits, and I'm having trouble. They're
Is that Poland?
it's getting confused. Also, it's getting confused with Tiffany's big hits. Oh,
Yeah, when Gina sings "Happy Birthday" to you, her birthday songs are so funny.
July 2nd. Get ready to sing.
The entertainment value is all that matters. Who cares about how it sounds?
Yeah.
You'd be in big trouble, Rick.
Yeah, I once went to the mall, and I think either Tiffany or Debbie Gibson was singing there, so I kind of remember it
Rick,
at the mall.
I'll make sure. I'll make sure to bring
You heard it the
boxing
second
gloves.
time.
You're gonna need boxing gloves at the expo.
No. And I am going to the expo, so I'll make sure to bring the, if not boxing gloves, maybe
A
I'll
shield,
throw
like an actual
Suit
medieval
of armor.
shield. Yeah.
Football helmet. She said, "Bring a football helmet." Mel.
what? It was Tiffany. That I knew it was at a mall.
That's so funny. There's still so much time, dude. If they gotta stop right here,
Well,
and
they
they
got stopped
scored,
This game
did
was
just
so
stop.
going over. It was all good.
if Washington scores here, we've got a game.
We do. Oh, that's a good play, though.
Nice.
They got it. That means they made it. They made the play.
Inside the 5. They got to stop from inside the 5.
Once they got the ball back into the field of play, they got a good bounce on it too. It didn't just bounce right back into the end zone.
Oh wow, that was nice. The 3-yard line, maybe even 4-3. Woo, be tough.
Oh, they're calling it a touchback anyway. I wonder what did they say that one of the two was
He must have touched his feet in the end
in
zone.
the end zone.
before
Oh
he
man.
jumped.
Well, he doesn't know yet, Gina, but I'm going to hold him down for you.
Oh my!
This will be like in hockey where
I'm
the gloves
holding
will go
him.
down.
I'm 100 holding him down.
Tom Brady.
You watch. I'll get Debbie Gibson to sing at the expo, and I'll be all forgiven, right?
That will be all forgiven. If you're only out now, Rick.
So you're only out. You have to get Debbie Gibson to sing at the expo.
Ertz is still continuing to rack up the catches.
Ertz has a ton of
Yeah.
catches. He's got to be at like 6 or 7. 8, 7. 7 for 71, they just showed it.
And right now he's 6 for 55.
7 for 81.
Oh yeah, they didn't add that on. 70 for 71. That's 111 points right there. I'll take it. The other two guys need to come up with something.
I was afraid to bet this game. I should have did a 4-legger on this game. I might have hit. I was like in Earth.
Yeah, I forgot about this too. I was pissed.
I was afraid. I like it. It's hard to predict. The division games are tough. But I should have did. I should have. Oh, you finally dropped one. I can't believe you dropped that.
It was, I don't want to say one of the easier because I'm sure none of them are easy. But it was one that was pretty catchable compared to some of the others. It was a little bit out there.
Not really, though. Gronk would have had it.
Yeah, Gronk was a whole different area.
2018 Earths would have had it. You got that one for a first.
Man, no surprise where they're working right now, too.
They're just feeding him.
That's because Philadelphia is really pushing hard on the rush, and that's leaving that spot where the linebackers normally would be.
It's also because they don't have a slot wide receiver.
Yeah. Zacchaeus is playing that role, but
Oh, ball's out. Oh boy.
That's not good.
yeah, it is.
Game over.
Yeah, it is.
Uh-oh. I don't know. I think the Eagle guy had it and he was down. Washington came up with the ball, but I think it was already over before he wrestled it away.
Not saying that, Joe. You're being a hater.
Man, and that's the vet Eckler, too.
Hey, I call it how I see it. He pops up, it's out. It's totally out. In Philadelphia.
Oh, punched out.
Maybe
It was punched out.
Have it.
No, he had to catch it and he got up to run with it, and then somebody punched it out of his hands.
Washington just got the ball. It's a rule in Washington's ball.
Let's go.
You think?
You think they'll challenge it?
Or maybe not.
Yeah, I
Maybe
would.
not.
If I'm Sirianni, I'm challenging that because
No, maybe not. I think I'm wrong.
Oh, he punched it out again.
yeah, he got
I
up.
think I'm
I
wrong.
mean,
No, it's
it wasn't
Eagles'
the
ball.
ground causing the fumble.
Eagles ball for sure.
It's Eagles' ball.
Man, that's a tough one when your veteran is the guy that drops it like that.
Is
too,
that
though.
guy badass?
Who was it who dropped it?
Eckler.
Ooh. Told you, he's just a shell of himself.
He's me, AJ Brown.
AJ Brown
Yeah.
with another big game.
Philadelphia is just too much for Washington. I can't wait for the next game.
Next game's gonna be fun.
That's right, Gina. It's Beatus.
That's what I said. I thought it said badass, right?
And he is.
Her. Yee.
I wasn't just talking nonsense before that comment.
That's funny.
I think his last name was Badass.
It's Dumas. Mr. Dumbass. You guys remember that commercial?
Yeah, there's an I in there somewhere. I think it's BIADs.
Me too,
Crazy.
Jada. AFC. Yes, that's what it looked like. It was quick and it was on an angle, but that's what it looked like.
The eye is silent, she said. It's acceptable.
This is the quality of stuff you get on
the watch party. The watch parties are the best. Yeah.
You wouldn't get this on Monday Night Football, that's for sure.
The eye is silent. You wouldn't get that on the Manning cast.
How many more spots do we have in the card break?
14. We got to get 14 people. Tell your brother. Tell your brother.
My brother. My brother Giacomo.
Tell your sisters. Tell your brothers. Tell your sisters and your cousins and your mothers and your fathers. Tell them all. Shout it from the rooftop.
Yeah, right. I'd have to pay the $18 for my brother. You guys juiced me for enough money in my lifetime.
Gina said you're welcome for the free entertainment. You are a hoot, I'll tell you that, Gina. You're one of my favorite people. Gina doesn't want your brother in it because he wins. What does he win?
Yep.
I'd like to break it tonight. It'd be fun. It's been a while since we did a break. And Illusions is fun. They have cool looking cards. Man, Eckler, I can't believe he let that go like that. Wow.
Barkley, oh, down at the 1. Damn. He really could have had 5 touchdowns tonight.
Well, you'll probably get it with Hurts on the next play, though.
Yeah, I still stand by the thought that I considered 5 touchdown bet on Saquon. Oh, yeah.
Damn, Barkley is so special. He's special, man.
Push. They don't get it.
I don't know. I just don't have I'm streaming the game on my phone, so I haven't had time to go through. My goal is to do it at least by halftime, even if it's after the game. We get it filled, we'll rip them. I just want to rip them today. If we don't rip them today, we rip them tomorrow. I don't know where James has been. I've seen him pop on yesterday, or he popped on for Wednesday's show.
Uh-oh. Hurts must have given up the ball.
Did he fumble it?
No, it's 3rd and goal. It was a bad snap, but he held on to it.
Yeah,
if there's anybody out there that collects cards, we are doing a card break tonight. $18 a spot. We're trying to get
maybe tonight.
Hopefully
tonight.
So it looks like my tag team partner played Hurts, Saquon, AJ Brown, Shakir, and Ertz.
Not bad.
So
he had a good day.
So he had a good game. I'm not helping him at all, but he's
good day for him.
Let's see if I can. Unfortunately, I can't find his scoring. Maybe if there is he the
Oh,
first?
so many flags. That dude jumped over the line so fast. He's laughing about it too, Luvu. He's like trying to time it. He tackles the center. Oh, he did tackle Hurts. That'd have been a good play if he timed it right.
Whoa!
What did you want?
He does need a spot. Everybody needs a spot. I don't know where Tyler's at either. I know his dad just, or his father-in-law just passed, or not his father-in-law, his stepfather just passed away. It's just crazy. Too many people are dying. Too many people are dying.
Thank you, Lulu. Goes airborne.
He's like, you need to stop that. He's like, I know you're having fun, but you need to stop. After two like that, the same one, they should call like I don't know what you call that.
They call it delay game, I guess.
What do they call it in a flagrant foul?
Oh, and there's an offsides on defense, so that's going to give them a first and goal from there now.
It's so funny. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he does do card breaks.
His contract.
Dude, there's
Yeah.
so many flags here in this last like a minute, I guess you should say.
Frustration flags.
Anything you can do to make something
With the
happen.
replay, how did that work out? Isn't that an automatic first on that penalty?
I wish I could tell you.
That's kind of odd. Gee, of all the things I could be an expert at, too.
Three
There's
touchdowns.
a touchdown.
Washington was lined up offsides.
That's Jalen Hurts.
Touchdown.
Another touchdown for y'all.
40 pieces.
Oh, dude, I'm so glad I started him this week. That could have been 4 touchdowns for Hurts this tonight.
I guess so.
40 piece.
I'm glad I started him tonight.
Now, if I was Dandy Don Meredith, I'd be singing. Oh, I'll do it anyway. Turn out the lights. The party's over.
This game's over. I mean, anything can happen, you know. Still a lot of time. There's still a lot of time.
This one went down.
They got to make a big play. They have to make a big play happen.
You know what would have been officially lights out? If they went for that extra point earlier. It would be lights out.
True. No, I mean, shit.
19 is way different than 18. I know that much.
Kickoff return right here. That takes off, 30 seconds. Kickoff return touchdown. They score. Then they stop them. And then they go out and score again. Then you got a game. And there's still 6 minutes left. Then what?
It's not enough time.
Anything can happen. I know. I'm saying
It's not enough time. No.
Put Debbie in for some big hits. Get her in the defense. Oh, it's so funny.
Marshawn Lynch is in this movie. Love Hurts.
Oh, is this a A24 movie? got to
I
be
thought it was Jackie Chan. Well, it looked like Jackie Chan in the trailer, but
No, he's in all the A24 movies. I'm pretty sure it's an A24 movie. Gotta be. It's the same one that it's the same one that's in Everything Everywhere All at Once. Have you seen that movie?
no.
Oh, you want to watch a fun movie? That one's fun. It's basically about alternate universes, and like how you can like click into your alternate universes to figure out how to do things. Like you could learn karate in your universe by like clicking in. It's really weird and really crazy. It's really, really good. I was blown away about how good it was. I didn't think it was gonna be good because of like I just saw the awards they won and like the weird shit, like because they had this thing with like hot dog fingers, but it only takes place in one thing. But like other than that, like the movie was crazy. It was so good. It was so good. Man, I want to rip some cards tonight. You have no idea. It's been so long. Woo! Oh, it's been too long.
I was thinking about it. You guys gave away the Isaiah Likely rookie and the PUKA NACUA card.
Yep, sending them out this week.
I have a bunch of cards that I would like to, give away in some of the shows. I have old stuff though, like nothing new. I haven't bought anything new in a long time.
Let's see what you got. You should bring them on the shows, show off your goods.
But I'll dig out a few and bring them up. The ones that I'm willing to part with. But I do want to downsize what I have. I'm not the biggest collector anymore. I was big into it when I was younger.
I love collecting, man. There's some fun cards you can find.
I got some oldies but goodies.
We've seen some fun cards come out of these packs.
I was telling you that, on the watch party last week, I got a Cal Ripken rookie card and a $2 mystery pack.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like I said, man, it can happen. It can happen. We pulled in one of our breaks. We pulled one that was like worth 5,000 or 6,000. We're like, fuck.
Nice. Well, at the time, it was worth $80. I don't know what it's worth now. It was 84 tops. 83, 84, 80, 84. I think it was 84 or 83. Maybe it was 83. I forget. It's a long time ago. It was literally like the year he was going for the street. I think I was a 10 or 11-year-old kid. Like I said, the guy sold $2 mystery packs. He stuffed he stuffed a card that was worth $1 and a bunch of common cards. It was a way for him to get rid of his common cards, basically. And somehow he made a miscue, and I got a Cal Ripken rookie card.
That's sick, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's all about the chase. That's all it is. It's just, I love trying to find good cards. Sometimes you find some.
You get them by accident. You do.
Dingers, man.
Yeah, that's how they show up. Fourth down.
Yeah, it was funny that Dimey Brown had that drop early in the game, and they kind of just said, forget it. They've gone to Crowder almost exclusively since.
Yeah, you screwed the pooch, Diami. You screwed the pooch. No. Ertz, man, he's been a huge target on this team. Brown, why did you have to drop? Oh. Why? Why are you
Better
doing
start
this to
game.
me?
Oh wow, I didn't realize I have the Commanders kicker times 2. You gave me 25 points almost.
Why are you doing this to me?
This team might be looking good going into the Super Bowl. I don't know if I get the right multipliers going into the Super Bowl though.
How old is Crowder anyway? Seems like he's been playing for about 30 years.
This is
Yeah, they're just not kicking. They're just not kicking field goals. Eagles are just scoring touchdowns. That's the shitty thing. When they start getting on a roll like that, they just don't even give a shit anymore. They're just going to try to score. They're going to run up to score.
It's funny that it's really just down to Eckler and Crowder so far.
All right, how do I look up? I want to look up my Scott Fish thing. For this, just this week. I don't know how to do that. Scores. Live scoring. Or do you go to standings?
Trying to get Cash to come on here. He's too bashful.
Oh, I'm doing pretty all. I'm doing all right. I'm in like the top. I'm in like the top 40, top 30 this week. I'm at 432 points this week.
Nice. Scott Fish?
Yeah.
Is that more than what I got?
What do you? What?
I don't know. I haven't looked.
You would be JC too, so I don't know if it's you or if that's me.
All I know is
Click on the JC, it'll tell you.
He
who to play.
legitimately-
It won't on here, dude. It won't on your phone. I clicked on it. It doesn't do it.
between the two of us, we literally have every touchdown. Like I played Daniels and McLaurin and Barkley, and you played whoever else has touchdowns. We have all the touchdowns. Cash is my son, Mel. He's 5 years old.
There's too many JCs. There's a Joel Cohen.
I only see one though. Oh yeah, you're in the other ones. I'm in a. I'm a
Heel.
heel and you're a face.
Oh, that's probably what. Are you a face?
He's a face.
Oh, Joe is a face.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
$432 points. All right.
My wife named him. His middle name is Nolan. That was my choice for her first name, so that ended up being his middle name.
I mean, you guys should have way more than 430 points. So you guys.
I have no idea. My team is Hurts, Robinson, Diami, Kelsey, Cook. So I mean, Hurts is beasting. Brown and Robinson have been okay, but it's
I don't know how I feel about James Cook.
James Cook and Kelsey.
I suppose he has to get going if Buffalo wins. So
Who else do you start?
yeah, no, if you haven't used them yet, I mean, that game can go either way. So either he's going to hit for you or he's going to stink and the Bills lose, which I'm not really looking. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see Kansas City win. I'll be sad later if Kansas City wins.
Yeah, I'll be very annoyed. Yeah, Mel is a heel. She's killing it. Killing it. She loves the name.
It is a good name. If we had twins, which we didn't, if we had twin boys, it was going to be Cash and Maverick. I was down for that. Cash Maverick, right? It's a good twin combo.
I like it.
I definitely wasn't going with the family name. I didn't want to be Big Joe and
Junior?
Yeah, I don't want to
Junior
deal with
Joe. Little Joe.
I don't want to deal with that.
All right, let's see here.
Maybe he'll name his son Joe.
Well, you're going to get another touchdown in a second because they just had a pass interference in the end zone on Jeremy Chin. So
let's go, Brian Robinson.
Unique as you ain't kidding. My wife's name is Blakely. So we're unique names all around, baby, except for me.
Oh, Eagles had the ball. Ooh,
I thought it was in the end zone, but I guess not.
Is that Goddard getting run?
A sweep to Goddard.
That's funny.
5 rushing touchdowns. See, they were there. I knew it. I should have bet that as a team stat. Probably was decent odds, though.
Dude, I mean, Hurts alone almost had 5. He almost had 4. They called that one back. He would have 4.
5 rushing touchdowns. I saw it coming. I'm not going to lie. I thought it was definitely in the range of outcomes. And Barkley gets another one. 3 apiece.
Barkley for an easy one.
3 apiece. That was the bet. Hurts 3, Barkley 3. 2-leg parlay. I bet that paid nice.
You said Barkley just scored one?
Yep.
Yeah.
I bet you that paid off nice. Damn.
Whew.
So he had a day, 15 carries, 118 yards, 3 touchdowns.
I'm always right around it, and I'm never on it. Damn it.
Well, the clock struck midnight. Boom.
Gina loves your name. She put it in the chat. I don't know if you saw it.
Tell her that the girl on The Bachelor was Blakesley. That's different.
Was what?
Blakesley.
Oh. The girl on so my wife just noted that the girl on The Bachelor was Blakesley.
Blakesley.
With an S. With an S. Yeah, no. My wife is just Blakely. But it's still the same sound, I guess. Closely. Kind of. Without the S.
Buddy.
I remember, so my father-in-law is also no longer with us, but I remember when he was talking about how he came up with that name, and he was like, I thought it was the prettiest name ever. And that's why we went with it.
Yeah, Daniel still had a good day, didn't he? Let's see, what did Jaden Daniels score? Yeah, Daniels still, 1 touchdown, 228 yards.
228 and a touchdown.
24, dude, he's still really good. 6 carries, 48 yards and a touchdown. Like, what a day. Like,
look at his receivers, and other than Terry McLaurin,
he's special. Ooh, boy.
So you know what Washington's going to be looking at in the draft?
Receiver, you gotta maybe some line work.
They could also go running back because Brian Robinson is a good running back, but he's not a great one for. There's at least 4 or 5 tight ends, but again, they invested in Sanat last year. So
I took him. I have him in there. And it's only because JC took him early. So I said, if JC takes him early, I'll save him for later. The Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, dude. They pan out every week, man. Daniel still plays well, regardless.
We perfected this. We were so unprepared for week 1. Yep. The 7, they got to do away with the 7 team. I think it's kind of dumb. Too many possibilities mess up the playoff pools. Damn it.
Kind of surprises me that Washington uses Eckler as their kick returner. I
Why
mean,
not?
what is he? He's old.
Why not? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would say. Why
It's
not?
It's all about protecting the ball and just getting what you can get.
They've got Brian Robinson. I don't know why it matters. Like, they got somebody else that can do what he does. Why not just use Eckler to his potential? It's like after the. Remember what, dude? When he played for San Diego, when they played there, after the catch, man, it was like out to the side. They would dump it out to him to the side, and he would just fucking fly. Like, there was something about him. Like, after he would get the ball out, a little bit of
running back.
I think it's a trust with the ball thing. Yeah.
So why not, man? If you're paying him right now, like, he's kind of at the end of his career, I'd be just paying him to just wreck him. Basically that's what you're doing.
Yeah. Again, I think of him as being a running back that's had an injury history, and now all of a sudden, and he's 29 years old. So you're going to say, okay, now you go back there and return kicks. That just seems like it just surprises me. That's where they're playing him. Another Ertz.
He's got over 10 now, right?
Yeah, he's got over 100 yards, although there's a flag down. So. So this
game is over.
Erases that reception and those yards.
48-23. This is a big game. Anybody who took the over was smart.
I would have taken the over all day.
You would have to, dude. This is going to be a slugfest.
The next game is going to go over too. The last 3 times the Chiefs and Bills played, it went at least 50 points. There's no way it ain't going over. And there were sharp people saying pick the under on both games, even sharp people. And I was like, what the hell am I missing here? And I wasn't missing anything. They were missing. They were missing something.
Yeah, I left, so that's why I went with Hurts today. The reason I went Hurts over Josh is if I'll have a quarterback next week to play. So if Josh wins or Patrick wins, I'll have either one of them to play next week. So that's the only reason I did that.
So at the end of the day, although there's some good defenses for the 4 teams, I don't see a dominant defense. And that's kind of why I held all the good players from the good teams in these contests, because I felt like these particular 2 weeks, the games are going to go over. It's going to be an offensive battle as opposed to there's no 2001 Ravens. There's no 2004 Patriots. There's no 85 Bears. I don't see any defense like that, like in these 4 teams. There's good defenses, but not dominant. Hurts again. Jesus.
Oh, there we go. At least I get my 100 yards out of him.
10
So-
catches too.
Yeah, 11 catches. Yeah, Ertz. I've got Hertz. I can either go Hertz, or Allen next week, depending on who wins this next game.
Well, you're probably gonna be stuck with Hurts. The way the script's going.
I don't know. I'm still thinking the Bills win. So
I really hope they do.
badass on the field for
Badass. Man, Ertz, man, he's been getting a lot of targets tonight. I love to see that for him.
yeah,
I think he
15
plays again. He plays again next year, man. I think he's gonna play until he's done.
which only hurts me because I've got no Ertz and a few Bensonats.
I think that's okay. I think so. Now that gives time for him to learn. Like you get that third-year breakout from Ben Sinnott. Imagine sitting behind someone like Zach Ertz and learning how to play football correctly.
Oh yeah, that's definitely.
I think that's why Trey McBride kind of just exploded when he left. Because Ertz there was awesome. Ertz is, man, he's older, but he's, like I said, he's very competitive. His girlfriend's also very competitive. She's a professional
Soccer player, yeah.
Yeah.
And wife, Julie Ertz.
Did I say girlfriend? Yeah, his wife. Yeah, she's a
Like
super-
JJ Watt's wife was also or maybe still a soccer player.
Yeah, man, they're very. When you have somebody like that to compete with you, I think it kind of keeps you going.
Think of the genes of the kid that you're passing on to your kid too. Early this week, they had a picture of Cameron Brink standing next to Victor Wambalea.
Oh, Wambiana.
Wambiano, yeah, he's 7'4", 7'5", and she's 6'4", 6'5", and he towers over her, but they were just saying, gee, if the two of them had gotten
Oh, she just said interception. Sorry, Jaden. Game over. She just said interception. We already know Mel's always got. Mel needs to be on here for the watch parties because she would be ahead of everybody, telling everybody what they are missing.
Yeah, what? I got a legit question. Why isn't Mel on any of the shows?
She is from the future somehow.
There's a rookie cornerback getting that that interception.
That's a nice pick, actually.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Mel just sees the future. She knew it before even they did. Sheesh.
Good season by Washington. Good
Yeah,
season.
not bad. Not bad.
There were some really good
The future is
cornerbacks
bright.
came in last year too, with Lassiter with the Texans and
They have
Mitchell and DeJean and the guy over in Detroit.
Oh, I said that twice. That means you definitely have to pop in later.
It was worth saying twice. Oh my gosh.
Game's a good game though.
Stud defense or player
You and
too.
Craig better come on the Thursday check down because I think having us all on the same camera at the same time might be significant entertainment.
Love you, Gina. You're the best. You're one of my favorite people ever.
Hopefully we're still best buddies.
You'd have Debbie Gibson do an intro for Rick's show. That'd be great.
I'll do. I will commit to listening to one or two Debbie Gibson hits. If I can find them.
So, Rick, just in all curiosity, what is your music of preference?
I live in Texas, so that kind of
give me three. Give me like
see
give me 3 to 5 of your favorite music.
I like
What do you got?
country western. I like jazz. I like older rock music. Those are probably my 3 favorites.
Oh, that's why you like the jazz intro to the watch party.
Yeah, definitely.
I like the intro too.
Oh, see, but then I got a good taste. I'll have to find you something nice.
Darn tootin', Mel.
So then do you like the intro for the Thursday? You like the intro to Thursday?
I'm sorry, I'm laughing.
Celine Dion. I'm not that old.
I got it.
And she doesn't sing country.
She's from Canada.
Now, if you were to say like Loretta Lynn, there would be a little closer to it, but sure.
Oh, she's no Debbie Gibson, I'll tell you that.
No, I guess not.
Is that Saquon making catches now too?
That's losing classic.
He's tacking on the points, baby.
Just keeps going and going. He's like the Energizer Bunny.
Man, the curse of 370, damn that thing. But I'm not fading Saquon next year. If he's there at the right spot, I'm taking him.
You just show Willie Nelson, darn tootin', but Bette Miller, yeah, she doesn't sing country either. You're a few musical genres away. How about Maren Moore?
I said that you and Craig have to be on as guests because I think that if we get me, you, Rick, and Craig on the same show, it's going to be entertainment for sure.
No. I'll be putting up all my music up against Debbie Gibson.
That's Mr. Gino Noble.
Mr. Gino Noble, that's right.
Does Craig like Debbie Gibson too?
Mr. Gino Noble doesn't even have to be on. I was just being courteous. But I think he should be on because I would rather 4 guests a team. You guys are a team. I mean, let's do it.
Yeah, I'd love to have Gene on there.
I don't know how I feel about Debbie Gibson. I really only know one song. And it's the obvious one, so I can't say if I like her or not.
See, that Craig is the smart of the two.
But she has a best friend also named Craig who likes Debbie Gibson.
Oh, okay.
They're bestie Gibson friends.
The invitation is open. Pick a Thursday.
Oh, man.
Gina's like, I gotta go, but I'm gonna talk for like 5 more minutes.
Will Shipley, is that his first touchdown of the season?
Will Shipley, let's go.
Another Russian touchdown. That's 7 Russian touchdowns.
Yeah.
That helps nobody.
Yeah. Washington's probably saying to themselves, we'll be back here next year, I guess.
Eye-opening game for them. They got $100 and whatever million in payroll space. Know what you need. And address it. Slot wide receiver and a bunch of defense. Maybe 1 offensive lineman. They missed him. Well, they got him with the second half of the barrel, but they completely missed him.
Oh, looks like he's wearing it pretty good right now. Oof.
Yeah, he got the second half of the barrel. It could have been a lot worse for him.
She said my Craig is more of a silent but deadly type. He doesn't talk.
Efficient. So he's efficient. He's efficient. That's
We'll call him the quiet assassin.
That's the kind of people we want on.
Ask Craig if he likes Maren Morris. Washington did have a good year.
Ooh, 55 to 23.
No one would have thought that they'd be playing for the NFC Championship.
I targeted Washington stacks in a ton of best ball drafts too.
She said, "Ask him what."
I don't know.
She can't hear me. I forgot.
She can't hear me. I forgot. She said.
Well, he would have to be mellow because otherwise it wouldn't work. Like, opposites attract.
It's true.
No.
There is though. You raised one. Bella is just like you.
Is she the one that hits the home runs and bat like all over the place? I see those videos.
That's Bella. Yeah, she's just like her mom.
She's a stud. I seen the swing. She's got
she's a catcher. That's what they got to do. They got to hit home runs.
She's got a really, really, really nice opposite field swing. I've watched the videos.
You just said there's nobody like you. I was like, there's 100% somebody like you, and she's your daughter. She's 100% you.
Her opposite field swing is ridiculous.
I definitely know what it's like to be the one guy in a family full of women.
That's funny. What do we got? 2-minute drill? 2-minute drill. Is it Jaden gonna come down the field and score 3 touchdowns here?
Who's on for tonight? Who's doing the watch party tonight?
Just me.
Just you?
Solo.
I'm gonna jump on, but I'm gonna take a little break.
Yeah, I'm jumping. Yeah, we'll take a break in between. I'm just gonna leave the thing. So anybody out there that's chilling, we're gonna have the second game. We're just gonna basically have the show keep rolling. I'll have like a hiatus page that just says we'll be back for the second game. And once the second game starts back up, I'll be back, and anybody else who wants to be here, will be here. So hopefully I'm going to try to work on trying to get more people in so we can get the break filled. I'd like to get it filled by halftime. It'd be sick.
I'm gonna not that I have the biggest following in the world, but I will quote tweet some stuff, and I'll try to. There's a couple people that I follow that break cards. I'll put their names in it, and I'll at them and see what happens. I can't guarantee anything, but I'll make an effort, JC.
Hey, the effort is appreciated. That's all that matters.
Nice. That brings out the best in him, though.
Even our dogs were females.
That's so funny.
It brings out the best in a male.
That man is a saint, Mel. Poor Craig. Yeah, Bella's pretty funny.
I didn't hit my peak performance until there were 2 female in my life.
I had a Jerry Judy autograph jersey, and Bella's like a huge Judy. She loves Jerry Judy, and I sent it to them to give to her, and she freaked out. I was like, I'm not gonna do anything with it. Somebody I know will appreciate this, and I know who it would be. All right, let's get this game over with.
All right.
Well, it kind of has been for a while, but yeah, the official.
I'm gonna check out for now, JC. I'll pop on in the second game. I don't know about you, Rick, but if that's not, I'll talk to you when I talk to you.
Yay.
All
Yeah,
right.
I don't know if I'll be able to come for the second show, but
I'm in on it because I'm going to be in the same seat, so why not? And then I can't wait for this next game. I can't wait. I really hope the referees stay out of it, and just let the game happen.
It is what it is. Maybe we get some more points here from Jaden for you.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys in a few.
okay, good show.
All right, right.
Hey, yeah, they could still throw it to their tight end.
Yeah, I mean, Ertz could get a bunch more yards.
Yeah.
I would I would like to see Brian Robinson score a touchdown.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been going steady Eckler the whole second half, it seems like. So
That's crazy. So I'm saying I don't think that everyone's like, or Joe earlier was like, I think Robinson's good. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't think they'd be sharing this much. I think they need to have a stud. I think if Washington had a stud running back and then somebody like Brian Robinson behind him, I think they'd be a really good team. One more receiver, like a stud running back, and like a lineman. I think that's about what they're missing. Defense probably needs work too, but that offense is pretty solid.
Yeah, they definitely need another wide receiver to take the pressure off of Scary Terry.
Jaden's really good.
But right now, I mean, expecting that from either Brown or Zacchaeus is neither are really wide receiver twos. Not
great. Oh, Kenny Pickett's out there now. Oh, they just doing victory formation.
What time's left? I switched off.
It was a minute 34 seconds.
Oh yeah, they should just be kneeling at this point.
Yeah.
Be Joe or by Joe?
Be Joe.
Everyone.
G.I. Joe. All right. We're going to get out of here. What a great game.
Fun game.
On. Commanders had a great game. It's nice to see Jaden Daniels growth. He's going to be something really special next year. Hopefully he doesn't have a sophomore slump. I don't think he will. Yeah, Eagles deserve to win. They played really hard. They looked really good. We'll see what happens when they get into we'll see who they play tonight. Everybody come back tonight. We will be doing the second game, but I'm going to basically let this roll with some music, just chilling. And like I said, we have a NFL box break. We're going to be opening up some illusions. So we got 2021, 2022, and 2023. It's $18 a spot. We have 14 spots left. We're trying to get it filled. It'll be fun to break this during the next game. But Rick, appreciate you coming to hang out.
Oh, loved it. Have fun.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Okay.
All right, y'all.
See y'all later.
Hang out, and we'll be back later. We'll be back in a little bit. Appreciate it. Let's go. What's up, family? I'm back. I'm back. Guess who's back? I wonder if we do this. What's up, everybody? Josh Allen got to make some moves. James Cook got to make some moves. All right, Johnson. People got to make moves. We got to score. There we go, Josh. Will Shakir getting the catch. What's up, everybody? We back with some football. We here chilling. We got a game 0-7. Kansas City scored real quick. Good first down for Khalil Shakir. Appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. I'm just here for an outlet. Anybody that wants to hang out. Appreciate y'all supporting us, supporting the show. Means a whole lot. Josh Allen steps back. Woo! Woo! Way downfield, way out of bounds. This will be a tough game for Joshy. We need to see a big run from Josh Allen tonight. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Great throw here. Is that Amari Cooper? What? Wow. Crazy to see Amari Cooper. Haven't seen him in a while. Nice little tush push for Josh Allen here. First down. Hands off to James Cook. James Cook shakes up the middle for about 5 yards. I want to see something big from James Cook tonight. I need to see something explosive like he was last week. Just want to see. I know the Chiefs are very strong against the run, but he's got to make something big happen. Woo! Josh Allen fumble. Yikes. Oh, yikes. Botched the snap. Not good. 3rd down. Joshy, can't do that. Oh. Woo. Yikes. That's how you kill a drive right there, Josh Allen. Well, you're not the MVP. Oh, I said it. I think it should be Lamar. Lamar Jackson. MVP. Oh, he tried, though. Shakir tried. Punt. Field goal. Tyler Bass, 53-yard field goal. Nice kick. Big kick for Tyler Bass. Nice kick. Wow. Great kick. Great kick. Right up the middle. Actually, it was a little bit left. You get my drift. Yeah, great kick. Oh. Yeah, I'd like to rip some cards tonight. If anybody out there is a card collector, let me know. I'd like to get you into our break tonight. Should be pretty fun. Let me see if I can show a picture. Let me see here. Window. Should be a way for me to open preview. So bad with the computers. So bad. Let's see if I can do this. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. I don't know. Let me see here. Ooh, someone's hurt. Oh no! Special teams got a special teams injury. Let me check here, Joseph. 13 is available. $13 is available. Ooh. Great play, great play. Good defense. I like that they're letting him play tonight. They could have called pass interference on this for sure. Tugging on the back of his jersey. I am really glad they're letting him play. Yes, Joe, it is available. It's available. Holmes with a run. Damn. Oh. Worthy, damn. Woo! Man, these cards look fun to rip. All right, let me see if I can get a picture of that. Should be able to share. There it is. All right, so this right here is what we. It's not the stuff in the back. It's literally just the boxes of cards here. So the Illusions Mega Box, the 2022 Illusions boxes, the 2021 Illusions box, and then all these Illusions stacked cards, and then there's a mystery card. Stuff in the background is my background. What's up, Iggy? Iggy, can't you see? You are one of my favorite homies. What's up, dude? Working some cards tonight, baby. Cards. Let's rip some cards. Sucks, dude. What we say, man? It's gonna be a Kansas City Chiefs versus Eagles game in the Super Bowl. It's crazy. Hate it. Hate it so much. Be nice to see Josh Allen do some stuff here. I want to see him get a nice big run. The bet I made tonight was, let's see here. Let me pull it up. I just did one on drafters. So Harrison Butker over 1.5 field goals, Travis Kelce over 6.5 receptions, and Josh Allen over 12.5 longest rush. Kelce, I don't even think's been targeted yet. We got an injury though. Buffalo's got an injury. All right, come on, Buffalo. Come on, Buffalo. Oh, he does not look like he's good. He does not look good. Woo. Oh, fumble! Oh, they got it back. Kansas City got it back. No way. Of course they call a flag in the play. Of course there's a flag on the play. Oh, come on. Doesn't matter. It's a flag on the friggin' play. Oh, no way. Wow. Huge turn of events there. Bad mistake. Woof. That really affects that could have been a huge turn of events for the game right there. Wow. First down, Kansas City. Kareem Hunt's having a little bit of a day. He's running with a purpose. He's like, I'm going to win the MVP. I'm trying to win another Super. I'm trying to get me a Super Bowl. I want to hear it. We're ready to hear it. Xavier Worthy, man. He's crazy to watch. Stepped out a little bit back, though. Damn, fourth career postseason game. Tied for most. Yo, fumble, let's go. Let's go, Buffalo. Let's go, Buffalo. Woo. Win a day. Let's go.
My take for the Bills and Chiefs game is that Josh Allen will put his cape on it for the second half and take over the game and win for the Bills.
Let's go. Woo!
We got a question? Did he give you a question or no?
We got a fumble recovery. Bills ball. Are you excited for this game or what?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Are you a Bills fan?
Yes.
You like Josh Allen?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're a Bills fan tonight.
Let me see. I got a fun Josh Allen.
Nice. You all set?
Let's see if I can find this.
Stay.
Josh.
Stay. Hold on.
Where is it? I'll have to find it. I got a Josh Allen card somewhere. What do you think about the first game? What do you think about the first game?
Nothing. Okay. You forgot already?
I
Oh.
think I appreciate you letting me on the show, and I'm gonna hand the mic to Dad now.
All right, it was good to see you, Kennedy. Nice to see you.
All right.
Bye.
What's up, JC? Sorry, I was training her, man. She's got to get used to this thing if she wants to learn way earlier than me. I want to get her in.
Man.
I want to
Especially
put.
Gotta get ahead of the curve now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was a good fumble recovery, man. I thought they were going to get the first time, but then they called that offsides, and yeah, it was definitely offsides. But
I haven't
fumble recovery here. So
Bill's got it, right? I haven't been
there
paying
you go,
attention.
James Cook. Let's go get Cookie, baby. Let's go.
I can't
we
wait
need
this
James
game.
to
I'm
start
so
cooking.
excited for this game.
See, we need James Cook to score a touchdown. We need Kelsey to score a touchdown. He hasn't got anything.
I want Knox to score a touchdown because that'll put my parlay in play. I like to go contrarian, like in games like this where like there's obvious things. I try to pick out the non-obvious. I don't go nuts with it. I just bet a lousy $5 or $10, but it's a huge home run swing for just 4 legs to be able to win $12,000 on just 4 legs. It's a pretty good sniff out if it happens.
Sniff out.
That's what I call those sniff outs.
Look at this cutie.
I played it in like 3 different combinations too.
All right, here we go. Let's go. Come on, Joshy. There we go, James. First down, baby.
He's gonna take over. He has to own this game.
Well, we got advertisements right now. Let's go.
Get over the hump.
We don't care about these freaking Bridgestones. What the heck?
Isaiah Pacheco is toast, huh?
I guess so, dude. Kareem Hunt to the moon.
I traded Pacheco last year, and like once my team was out of contention, I took over an orphan, and once my team, and it was a rough year. Once my team was out, I think I was like 2-6. I traded Pacheco for 2 seconds. What a great trade that was.
Oh, I'll go out and watch you get it. It's fine.
Turned out to be.
It says,
Kareem Hunt, man. I talked about him in an article I wrote for it was a waiver wire article. I was talking about him because everybody was trying to get that who was that white guy that fullback that everyone thought was like gonna be something explosive. Steele.
Yeah, Carson Steele.
I was like, dude, don't even worry about him. I was like, Kareem Hunt.
I thought the same thing. Yeah, I thought the same thing.
Like, nobody's gonna pick him up. You're gonna get him for free. Just put like $2 out there for him. Easy pickup. Guess what? Everybody went for the steal. Everyone spent all that money. Nothing. Kareem Hunt to the moon. So funny.
He was always good, and then just things happen.
Yeah. Misfortunate mishaps.
People make mistakes.
And he's redeemed himself.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Finally back from commercial.
Look, 17 yards. Let's friggin' go. I don't care. Let's get the points. I just want points. You're like, James Cook was a bad start. I was like, oh, I hope not. I think it's going to be fun. Man, James Cook, I'm so mad that I traded him away in the league. I was so high on D.
He's inconsistent, but you just have to put him in your lineup. You enjoy the 26s, and you accept the 7s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They hurt though. Man, he's really does look like his brother when he was younger.
Yeah. That's why I like total points contest. I do wins and losses as part of fantasy football too, but like Scott Fishbowl contest. I had James Cook on my radar. Oh, He threw it to triple coverage. I'm not a fan of that.
Ooh, penalty.
There is a flag, though.
Flag. I like that they're playing consistent tonight. These refs are very consistent.
For now. Fourth quarter isn't here.
Dude, there's a flag all the way down there. Yeah, he pointed the flag out.
It is a hold. There's a little bit of a hold there on Matt Collins.
Nick Bolton.
Nickelodeon.
Is that they have the Nickelodeon one going?
Yeah, that's the one I got. That's the one I'm watching. I see the slide.
Is it funny as hell?
It's all right. You know, it reminds me of like Double Dare.
So funny. Ah, Ray Davis. Flying time. All right, here we go, Joshy. Amari Cooper is getting the action, huh? I've seen him a couple times tonight.
I know it. That's why I played the pop. Yeah, I took a shot on that parlay. I was like, they must have been holding Cooper out for a reason. That's him right there, right?
Yeah.
I was so big on him when he entered the league. I was like, he's going to be really, really, really good. But then the Cowboys kind of ruined him.
Oh, yeah. So did the Browns.
And the Raiders. But he's got it, man. He just, that's why when he went to the Bills, I was like, they have to be not using him for a reason. I know he's old and fragile. He's always been fragile, but he's definitely good. Knows how to get open.
And he knows how to catch the ball.
Defensive line got the hell.
Oh, Joshy. I don't like to see that. I haven't seen the play yet, but it doesn't look good.
He recovered it. It's an offensive line breakdown.
Joshy. Can't do that.
Nice catch.
I want to see Josh Allen run. He looks too scared to run.
I think he's saving it. Second half.
He was looking to run, but then he just gets hit.
He knows he's going to take a lick, and he may as well wait to the second half. It's only 7-3. No. Oh, nice pass. Nice pass.
Has Kelsey had a target yet?
I don't know. I haven't watched all of the game. I missed the beginning.
I couldn't play Ertz this week because I'd already played him.
James Cook to the outside. Touchdown, James Cook.
Let's go. James Cook touchdown, baby.
Do we still have all the touchdowns, right?
Yeah, we do. Besides the average down, he didn't do anything, but fuck. It's just started. If I would have started McLaurin and not Brown, you should have said, "Hey, start McLaurin."
Yeah, we should have doubled. We doubled up on Kelsey. I didn't even. I thought you had already did Daniels and McLaurin in week 1.
Oh, maybe I had.
And that's why I didn't suggest it. I did dead serious. That was my thought. Am I right about? I think I'm right. I think I'm right about that.
Yeah, you're probably right. Wow. Yeah. James Cook, man.
Because that's why I didn't use them in week 1, because you stacked them. I was like, fuck it, I'll save them.
I really hope that DK gets traded. Man, I really hope he goes, man. If he goes to the Raiders and he's back with his old coach.
I would love that.
He drafted him.
I want to see him and Russell Wilson.
Yeah, that would be a great revival story for that team. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I like that, Joe.
I was thinking that, that makes total sense.
You need to start spewing that on Twitter, on X.
Yeah, I should, right?
You need to at Tom Brady at Raiders and be like, "Yo, go get DK, go get Russell."
That's it. Go get Marshawn Lynch too. Yeah,
Marshawn.
No,
Bring
but
Kenneth
seriously,
yeah.
I'm like, what the hell?
Bring
DK Metcalf. Why not DK Metcalf too? I mean, Tyler Lockett is what I meant to say. Tyler Lockett.
Load it up.
Take them all.
One word. I call you.
Richard Sherman come in from the booth.
Bring Kenneth Walker along.
I really liked Kenneth Walker coming into the NFL, but
I still like him, dude. He just gets hurt.
I know. That's my thing about him. If you have to. I like him in a 0 RB build because you kind of surround him with other people, of the similar. I think he makes sense in a 0. I wouldn't take him as an RB2 or an RB1. I like him. Throw him in the group with all the. Make him your first running back you take, but in a 0 RB build. I think that's when he pays off the most.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What's up with BFN Pete? Is he not available tonight?
Yeah, I think he's just got some health issues going on.
Oh, join the club. Join the club.
Shit's not good.
No, I'm not looking forward to the next couple of months, but we'll get through it.
That's all you can do, man. Stay positive, keep a good mindset. That's all you can do. That's it.
That's it. Fantasy football, the show. You guys, my wife, my kids, all help that out. So
enjoy yourself. Enjoy the life that you have right now, and just enjoy the time and be in that moment. That's it. That's all you can do.
Appreciate the Chiefs losing 10-7 right now.
Ooh, love it.
Tony Romo.
Great second half. Chiefs will score 35.
Of course, they wouldn't let Tom Brady call this game.
Surprised it's not Collinsworth.
It is Kelsey.
Surprised it's not Chris Collinsworth.
Right?
Tony Romo.
Brady's gotten a lot better in the last couple of weeks, significantly.
He won't be doing it anymore after this year.
I trashed him. He said he was going to honor his contract. I don't see how though. I trashed him, and then like the last 2 weeks, he really like took a step forward.
That's one catch. I got him over 6.5. So let's go. Let's get him involved. Kareem Hunt, man, he's had a good night. I actually thought about starting him in a couple leagues.
So did I. I wish I picked him earlier on as a contrarian play. I think we talked about this a week ago.
I'll start him, dude. If they win this week, next week, I'll start him next week.
Him at running back with the right combination in a multiplier was the right play over Kelsey and Worthy. It really was.
I think he's just different when it comes to playoff football.
He's just a really good running back. Like he does what he's supposed to do in an elite offense.
I just think he has a strong mindset in big situations.
Like you remember Corey Dillon for the Patriots? Yeah. He wasn't the greatest, but he did what he was supposed to do on the New England Patriots. Punch it in. That's it.
Ooh. Did he fumble?
Kareem Hunt punches it in every time he gets his chance.
He just got wrecked here. Right in the knees. Ooh.
He walked off. He walked off a little weird too.
Yeah, he got smacked in the knee. Contusion.
I used my one weak moment of wishing injury on Mahomes already this year, before the season started. So I'm not going to say anything about that anymore. I had a 1 week moment where I did, and that's enough for me. I'm not going to say anymore.
Come on, Joshy. You got to make some stuff happen, bud.
4th and 1, they're going for it. This is big here. Well, they appear to be going for it as of now. They rush to the line. They're going for it.
No.
Scrambles. He got it.
Of course they got it. It's the Chiefs. They're going to get it. They're America's team. It's America's team, dude. Cowboys definitely are not America's team. They used to be.
Not anymore. There's Cowboys fans jumping ship. We have more dip. Is there more dip?
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Do you need more crackers?
No, the crackers are there. The second half is going to be nuts. I feel like this.
It's going to be nuts.
It's calm. It's calm right now.
What do you need it?
4 rushes for 17 yards. Oh.
You want to know what's funny? The other day, so I watched Triple D. I don't know if you watched Triple D. You know Triple D, the food show with Guy Fieri.
Oh, Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives, yeah.
Yeah. And we watch the reruns all the time. And just 2 days ago, it was on, and it was the episode with Andy Reid. I don't know if you ever saw that one. He brings Andy Reid into one of the diners. They make like a couple of sandwiches, and he like eats them in like 2 bites. I was like, figures this episode is on this week.
Andy Reid can eat.
Yeah, dude, he's a house. He's an absolute house.
Give him a cheeseburger.
They zoom in on him. He's a big dude.
He's a cheeseburger. Give him a cheeseburger.
That's what they were doing. It was a cheeseburger, but like a different kind of cheeseburger. It was I forget what they call it. Do you remember what that burger was? I think it might have been braised pork in burger form. but they like crisp the outside, but make sure the middle is like a rear burger, basically.
There goes Hopkins with a big catch. Damn, but Checo is cooking now. 1 yard. 1 yard
D-
rush.
D-Hop is probably done after this year, right?
Oh, for sure.
What about Marquise Brown? What's your thoughts on Marquise Brown next year?
We ain't trading for him.
Huh?
I know one of the characters from Vikings.
I'm not trading for him. Oh, I had a country fried steak sandwich today. It was kind of good. Country fried steak had gravy on it.
The whitish, grayish gravy.
Yeah, with the
That's good.
sausage gravy. Yeah, it's pretty good.
What do you do for sides with that?
Oh, it had cheesy. They weren't mashed potatoes. They were like hash brown potatoes, but they're cheesy hash brown potatoes. Pretty good. And a beer, baby, Modelo.
I like Modelo. In the bottle. Yeah, you can't get it on draft. I got it on draft before. I was like, this is gross on draft.
I don't know, man. I like it on draft. It goes down.
You
smooth.
do?
Yeah.
I don't know. I like it better in the bottle.
Maybe they had bad lines.
Yeah, it could have been.
Dirty lines.
Hey, you might be right, you know. Yeah.
I like it. I think it's cold. I like it out of bottle too. It's got to be in a glass, though. I'll tell you, it's better in the glass. It is. Like opens up.
Food. We talk about food all day.
I love food.
We got no sniper now. Haven't seen sniper now.
Not for a bit.
She said she would be back
So she'll be back in a little while.
second half.
The backup quarterback commercials are so fucking funny, but progressive.
Yeah. Ooh, nice move for the first down. I'm not happy that they haven't ran. Xavier Worthy doesn't have a carry yet, right?
Yeah, I think he has. Sweeps.
Does
He's
it?
been doing sweeps.
He's
We
gonna
need
get that.
some Kelsey. We need some Kelsey action.
He needs to get that one where he goes for like 18, 19 yards and covers by 25 yards. That was plus 880, you know. Worthy 25 rushing yards.
Oh, really?
Plus 880.
Why not? Why not?
I put it with the Knox touchdown and the Kelsey touchdown and the Cooper touchdown. And it was like, boom. I'm like, yeah, that's a good one to try. They're all due, every single one of them. Casey is near dead last against tight ends. And I
Oh,
think,
yeah. That's your face mask. Ooh, boy. You're beat, man.
Oh, that's a touchdown. Worthy.
Xavier.
He's so good. I can't believe Buffalo passed on him. They really did. Josh Allen, look at him. He's looking at the scoreboard now going, what the hell was my front office thinking? Makes you wonder if they got some compensation for that. The ownership, that is. You know, to play to the KC script.
Well, jeez. Xavier Worthy touchdown.
He's so good. All right. Time for Joshy to put his cape on.
14-10. Great
What did
touchdown for Worthy.
I said 24-20, right? That was my prediction for this game. 24-20 Bills.
Oh, gotta show her. Gotta show her.
No.
Lady.
No, maybe that was wrong.
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift. Tip's introduction to the Bills Chiefs game on Thursday show was an absolute gem. Where he was talking about he's sick of the KC, he's sick of Patrick Mahomes, he's sick of seeing Rat. And he was like, I'm waiting for. I was like, when's he gonna say Taylor Swift? And he said it. And I was like, there it is. Because I agree wholeheartedly on from top to bottom. That was the beauty of an introduction on that game.
Taylor. Oh, Taylor. T Swizzy.
I like that Raiders fans are kind of can connect with Patriots fans because of Tom Brady. I love it. It makes it great because the Raiders fans hated us for the longest time.
He could turn that team around. We'll see.
I know. And I kind of always liked the Raiders. Like I never had anything against the Raiders. As a fan.
I think that'll be a fun team to watch. I think if they do what you say they're gonna do, I think they could make. I think it'd make the playoffs with Russell Wilson and DK Metcalf.
Yeah. It's such a tough division, though. It really is. Every team is on the up and up. Denver's on the up and up. Chargers are on the up and up. Chiefs have Mahomes.
Mom, I'm ready.
It's a tough division.
How many years left are Mahomes' contract? Because that means his year shit's up.
He ain't ever going anywhere, Well, I shouldn't say that. Brady eventually left, but I don't see Mahomes leaving.
Does he own part of the baseball team? Does he own part of the Royals?
I don't know. Does he?
I think he does.
I like that. That's a pretty good organizational investment, actually.
All right, here we go. Kickoff into the end zone. Come on, Joshy. Kincaid's been kind of a bust, huh?
Yeah.
Busty McBustertons.
Draw.
Kincaid.
Yeah. Yeah.
McBuster.
Disappoints me. I drafted him at the 106 in a rookie draft last year, and then a month later, somebody offered me a first round pick for him, and I turned it down.
Damn, dude, that was in his hands too.
Because I thought it was too early to make that trade.
What did that first round turn into?
I don't know. Actually, I do know. I think it was a back end, and that's why I turned it down. But
what the hell? They gave him a penalty too? Illegal formation?
I just didn't want to give him up, them being tied to Josh Allen. And I kind of wish I did.
He's a bum.
I don't think his value, sometimes it takes 4 or 5 years for a tight end to get going.
That's true. You're right.
So, given what I invested in him, I'm going to be, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna know when the people are coming to buy up. You know.
Sometimes it takes 7 years for a wide receiver to develop. Cordell Patterson.
So, well, yeah, but I'll probably hold him, ride it out until it gets to the point where he's in Kyle Pitts land. After Kyle Pitts has got 4 years. 4 years is my threshold, I think, with tight ends. Like you got to show some.
Oh, how did he drop that pass?
You got to show like a volume improvement, not just steadily improvement, but there's got to be some. You got to be able to handle like the 80% volume, 80% snap share, the 80% running the routes. You know what I mean? To be considered a draftable tight end.
Not good. These Bills just don't look good in here.
What did Kennedy say? Second half, Josh Allen cape. Oh Jesus!
Two the move. Two.
They're already in field goal range. Damn.
Big return. 42-yard return.
Special team shows up.
Missed tackle.
Right there. Two missed
tackle.
tackle.
Missed
Three.
tackle. Missed
Four.
tackle.
The first one was the worst. The guy was there. Yeah.
Woo! Yikes. Boom.
Once the playoffs are over, JC, I'm gonna start writing some stuff.
I'm down for that. You let me know what you need.
It's gonna probably look horrible until it's edited.
There's Mel.
Hi, Mel. Iggy's here too.
He was earlier. Hi, Mel. Yeah, just let me know what you need, man.
Yeah.
Oh, is Kareem Hunt hurt? Oof. He got slammed. He might be effed up. He got smashed, dude.
He hasn't turned the ball over yet. There's got to be a turnover somewhere. Remember I would mention the turnovers? Ooh, Buffalo's plus 24, number one in the NFL. Turnover ratio. The regular season.
Hi, Mel. Hi, Mel. You're tired? Get some sleep. Wait, it's not even 7 o'clock there yet. Oh, damn. Kelsey dropped that pass. We don't see that often. Kelsey. Travis Kelsey. Oh, man. Right in his hands. Doop.
Oh, my God. What just happened? What a catch by Worthy. There's a flag, though. I don't think it's against the Chiefs. What a catch. Worthy's fired up.
Wow, what a catch. What a throw, too. Always goes to the receiver.
Oh, Hamlin was holding Kelsey. Oh, that was almost that should have been picked. And if it was picked, that would have been a terrible flag. Terrible penalty, I think. When's Kareem on? Nope. Worthy. Oh.
Oh, that should be an interception. It like rolled into his hands. It's an interception by Bishop. It kind of like rolled into the other dude's hands.
Yeah, it should have been an interception.
Huh.
But it wouldn't have mattered because of the hold on Kelsey.
Yeah, you're right. One prop so far, she says she won.
Neither one of these teams wanted to get aggressive, Mel, in the first half. It's a feel up between these two teams. It's always a feeler outer until the second half. I think the second half there might be some fireworks.
That's Kansas City's ball right there.
Sloppy. Makes you feel like the Eagles are going to beat them up, huh? Whoever wins. Maybe Saquon is the MVP. Greg Kellogg right all along. Saquon MVP.
What?
They said Mel was saying that the game is sloppy. I said makes you think that Philadelphia is going to beat up on whoever wins.
Yeah.
And Saquon should be the MVP, and Greg Kellogg was right all along.
Oh yeah. Agreed. Saquon's going to be elite. Pretty damn elite.
He is. He's a generational talent. There's not too many. I mean, even though everybody likes to think there's one every year, there really isn't. Saquon is one of them, though.
He is. Where'd he go to college?
I have no idea. Don't know off the top of my head.
Was he a Lion? Ninny Lion? Was he played for Penn State? For some reason, I'm thinking Penn State.
What do they rule? Oh, that hits the ground, too. Of course, it's Chiefs ball still. First and goal. Pass the D-Hop, incomplete. Second down.
Saquon College.
Look it up right now.
Damn, I'm good. He played for the Ninny Lions.
Penn State, right?
Yep.
They produce good running backs.
I'm pretty good. Damn. Sorry, D-Hop. You ain't gonna juice like you used to. Ain't got the juice like you used to.
Got the doggy.
Who?
You? What's the doggy's name?
Whoa, Kiara.
Kiara?
Yeah, she's named after the Lion King, the second one. Yeah, the baby that Simba and Nala have. Her name's Kiara.
Nice. It's a pretty good name for a dog, actually. What do I do? Like for a living? Is Sniper Mel asking what I do for a living?
Yeah. There's no dog.
I'm a Polar beverage salesman. So Polar Beverages is a New England-based company for seltzer, and we're brand partners with Snapple, C4, Sparkling Ice. There's a lot. I can't think of all of them off the top of my head, but that's what I do. I manage 2 humongous grocery stores in our area. The accounts, I do the ordering for the store. I help out the team of merchandisers who push it, and that's it. I get tickets to all the minor league games. We have a meeting every year, just before the baseball season starts, in the suite in the Worcester, Massachusetts. It's a pretty good time. Last year we had Johnny Damon speak in the meeting. He was he was the influencer for. I'm trying to think of what brand it is. Give me a minute, I'll think of it.
That's pretty cool.
I think it was A Game Energy. You guys ever heard of A Game Energy? It's like a sports drink, like Prime or like, and he was like, anybody have any questions? And I raised my hand and I was like, who do we gotta talk to get on the field so I can throw some batting practice to you? And it never came to fruition. I thought it was gonna work, because we were like, all we had to do was open the window and go down, stands into the field. The field was looking beautiful. They were getting ready. So they have the AAA team for the Red Sox. It used to be Pawtucket Red Sox. But it's no longer in Pawtucket. They did away with that field, and they built one in Worcester. Polar sponsored it, and we've had tons of it was good for our business. We've grown so much in the last 5 years. Where we used to be just New England. Now we're in every single state to some capacity. So if you ever see anything that says Polar, Seltzer, or whatever, if you buy it, you're supporting me.
Oh, seltzer? The Polar seltzer?
Seltzer water, yep.
Yep.
But we're brand in this area, we're brand partners with like Snapple, C4. Like one of our reps won a trip to WrestleMania last year because C4 had a VIP section there, so they had like an incentive, a sales incentive. And one of my good friends, actually, guy who constantly blows my phone up for fantasy advice constantly on Tuesdays and Sunday mornings. Those are when I get the text for the waivers and for the lineup decision.
Patrick Mahomes rushing touchdown.
And yeah. So yeah, but Snapple's not with us countrywide. Snapple could be like part of Coca-Cola in certain parts.
I actually worked for Coca-Cola as a delivery guy for a little bit.
I was with Coke for a little bit too. But I moved to Polar because I saw the direction they were going. And it's a family-owned business. It's not a corporation like Coca-Cola. So I value that. They treat the employees much better than Coca-Cola do.
Another flag against defense. This game's over.
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
Where's the unnecessary roughness? What? Where's the flag here? Oh, maybe here. Oh, he's flopping here though.
I gotta get a new package of crackers. I'll be right back.
Oh, extra points good. 21-10. Kelsey, you got to get involved in this game. Holy shit. It's crazy. Kelsey has done nothing. Oh, Mel, that really sucks. I hate that. She says my company got bought out by some guy and he's a total dick. He's all about making money for himself and everybody else. Hate that.
All right. You got like an onion and cheese dip over here.
Oh, onion and cheese dip. Damn.
That's what's left of it right here. Hold on, let me see. I ate most of it already. There's like a corner left.
I'm gonna tell you right now, my girlfriend's grandma had us over so I can meet my my girlfriend's sister, and she made this pasta that was, I mean, I think it was really Italian. It had like peppers and shrimp, and it was some kind of pasta. It was, dude, it was so good.
What color? What color was the sauce? Was it like
white? It was a white sauce.
Nice.
Oh, it was so good. It was so good, and it wasn't like an Alfredo though. It was kind of like a cheese sauce, but it was like light. It was super good. You got a lot of the shrimp taste, a lot of the pepper taste. Then we had a nice salad and shit. Oh my god, she had this dressing. I don't know what it was, but it was like this. It was like a oil vinegar.
Yeah.
Like vinaigrette shit. Like, I was like, what is this?
Shrimp sounds like shrimp scampi.
Yeah, it was so good. Oh, it was great.
It's like onion, garlic, white sauce, but
yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah,
it was so good. So I was hoping you guys ate more. I was like, I had 2 servings. I couldn't eat more. I was so like, it was so good, but pasta, man, you can only eat so much, especially shrimp. You can only eat so much shrimp. I do like shrimp. Oh, I like shrimp. Not cocktail shrimp, though. I don't like that cold shit.
No, I'm not a fan either, but you know what? The last place I went to with my wife and Dad, we got the tower, the shrimp was so good. The key is the cocktail sauce can't be like some bottled sauce. It has to be homemade.
Ketchup-y ass sauce.
It has to be homemade, yes.
Kelsey, man, he's being a bum tonight. Not a great week to start him. We double-dudded on Kelsey so far. I was hoping for 2 touchdowns from Kelsey. That was a great play right there by Allen to get rid of that ball. Oh, nice. Yeah, Josh Allen, man, he's one of those really super smart quarterbacks. Like that's why it's like this is like a great battle because you're seeing 2 smart quarterbacks play against each other.
I'm telling you, the game might be 21-10 now, but it's going to get close, and it's going to be that whoever makes that turnover. Josh Allen ain't done yet. 11 points is nothing.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be nervous going in against the Chiefs, man. I feel like I'm so glad. Like, watching tonight's game, I think this is I feel like this is the closest I've seen the referees call a game.
I do not like ceviche. It's too tomatoey. Or
So I haven't
too,
had. I have some in the fridge, dude. I'm gonna try. I have to figure out what I want to try it with.
it's too like
I was thinking about eating it with some steak and like I was
I
gonna
don't know
cut
what
up
the word.
steak, rice, and put it over that, and like
That actually probably will help it. But
yeah, my girl, she said like if you want to get into your diet, it's actually supposed to be really good for your digestive system, like really good for your stomach, like in your gut health.
Yep.
And like the way to eat it is you're supposed to like put it with other foods, so like you can
Yeah.
so like over rice and steak or something like that. So it's like a garnish for your food, almost like it adds flavor to your food.
Nice play, Keon Coleman.
You got to think about this too, man. Josh Allen getting this far with like who are his receivers? You know, like there are people that are either old or they're just kind of like middling wide receivers. Like imagine Josh Allen with imagine Josh Allen in Minnesota. She would be insanity.
Who has Buffalo?
Sushi's not bad for your gut. No, it's just fresh fish. I'll tell you right now, fish oil is great for your gut because it makes you
The fish oil is one of the best things for you. I like it all around. Your skin, your gut, digestive system.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go right through. Woof.
I love sushi too.
Dude, I love sushi.
It's hard to find like really good one though.
When we hang out, next time we hang out, if we find a place we can go get some good sushi, we'll go because it's my favorite food in the world. I lived in Japan, remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it is hard for me to find good sushi, but I mean,
Right.
I'll go to places and just indulge just because it just sucks how much it costs. Like there, it was so inexpensive. You would just load up, dude. Just eat so many plates of sushi.
That's the problem. It takes a lot to get full off of.
That's all right. You go to an all-you-can-eat place and just eat the other stuff too, like yakitori. Like eat some chicken, and there's one place we go to, and their chicken wings are so good. Then you get some like rice, and you get some get a bunch of other stuff to fill you up, but eat a bunch of sushi first. Come on, Joshy. Ugh.
There was one place my dad used to work for a company. They ended up moving to Philadelphia and Toronto. And the reason why he didn't keep the job, was that a touchdown? I think that's a touchdown, Matt Collins.
Matt Collins.
So he
Go, Joshy.
he ended up not being able to take the job because of the visitation rights for my brother's dad. But the company he worked for, his boss was from Hong Kong, and he took us to this one restaurant in Boston, Chinatown, and like everybody spoke Chinese, and the whole menu was in Chinese.
Oh man, some good ass Chinese food. Oh.
The fried shrimp,
They have duck?
anything that the duck, anything that was seafood, and the sushi was like out of this world. I never had anything like it before. Yeah.
Trying to like some of the places you go to in Okinawa, you're just like these hole in the wall little bars you go to, and you have some crazy ass food. You're like, whoa! You're like, what? It doesn't cost you shit. It's like nothing, like $5-6. You're like, what is this meal?
And he was like, this guy was like, in Goodfellas when he walks in the restaurant and he's handing everybody the money. Like that's how this guy was in that restaurant. We were sitting with him, and like we had like the treatment, and, like everything. It was a pretty cool experience actually.
I love that.
I was a young kid, but I ate everything that they put in front of me. I ate it.
Yeah, I love Japanese food. I love Asian food in general.
That whole cuisine is good. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it's so hard for me. I mean, I like I just love food because Italian food. When I lived there, man, it was crazy eating their food because it's just random ass street food or places you go to are just crazy. Like I don't remember this one. I can't remember where we were specifically in Italy, but we were on vacation at one point, and we were down in these like weird alleyways, and we found this like pizza place. It was just like this hole in the wall you went to, like pizza place, and they like stacked their pizza like a sandwich, and they cut them into slices. So you had like a pizza sandwich, dude. It was so crazy. It was so good, like just like fresh. Yeah, I don't know, man. Some of the places I think I told you about that hot dog we had though. They had a whole like this crazy like fresh loaf, and they would like put it on that hot iron, you know, and it would just like heat the whole inside of the bun, and the outside would be like warmed up. And they would
crispy and buttery.
Yeah, and they would put a hot dog inside it and fill it with whatever you wanted, and you just take it and say, hot dog, and you could just eat it because it wouldn't come out the bottom, you know, because it's just it was just crazy. And then these awesome fries. Oh yeah, there's just places I was thinking of. It's just like, man, I miss that. It'd be nice to go back and see if this stuff's still there. And I was telling you about the pizza place too. When we lived in La Maddalena, that little pizza place, we would walk up the street and just go to get that pizza, and they would just sit there and you could just watch them fire grill it. So fresh. The water's so blue, so blue, so blue. Right to the bottom, man.
Is that Matthew McConaughey?
Oh yeah. Mel, I'm tired too. I'm excited to sleep tonight. I'm trying to get the break filled tomorrow. I'm gonna keep reaching out to people. We gotta get that filled because I want to break it. I want to rip cards. So you have no idea. I'm addicted to it. I love to see what's in there because we can find some fun cards. That is McConaughey. Go Bears.
They saved that one for the second half.
McConaughey. All right, man. This is a crazy game. 21-16. This is a really good game, but the Chiefs will get the ball in the second half. There's that. So if the Bills can come out, stop the Chiefs, go out and score, then we got a game. If the Chiefs score, then Bills
We're in trouble. Yeah.
Yeah. Mel, I'm glad that you come and hang out with us. I really am. These are just all about having fun. That's all it is. All about having fun. That's got to be a crazy loud stadium for outdoor stadium.
We're approaching halftime.
So I'm really hoping we get a Butker field goal. Oh, we won't. We won't. They're going to kneel it. They're going to kneel it and go into the half. I'm betting.
21-16. All right.
I don't know, Gina. I haven't seen any. I haven't seen anything in this game that shows me altering anything with the refs. Have you?
No. I think the refs have been all right.
I think this has surprisingly been the closest called game that I've seen against the Chiefs this year.
In case you missed my daughter Kennedy's take, she did say that this game was going to come down to the second half. Josh Allen putting on his cape and winning the game for the Chiefs. So
Yep.
I'm in on this. I'm still in on this.
Andy Reid, what is your plan during halftime? He's like, well, I'm going to have like 4 cheeseburgers.
Yep.
Then I'm going to say, go get them, boys. And then we're going to go back out there.
Some French fries with that aioli dip.
That's funny.
I can't believe I saw that episode was on.
It's really funny. It would be too.
The fixing in for the Chiefs. Fucking Triple D episode with Andy Reid out of nowhere.
Chiefs getting that 3-peat, baby.
I'll have to argue all year about how Brady is still better than Mahomes.
I think after they get the 3-peat, they probably will make it to the playoffs and lose in the first round in the next couple of years.
We'll never hear the end of it because that'll be one thing he has on Brady. Brady beat him 2 times like he was some new quarterback.
Brady went to another team and won a Super Bowl, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's not even close.
So he's got that. He's won a Super Bowl on 2 teams. Yeah, I don't think that was a completed catch. That catch that was between both of those, the wide receiver and the cornerback, I think that was hit the ground and should not have been a completed catch.
I put Peyton Manning ahead of a lot of quarterbacks that some people think are good, like Mahomes. I gotta take Peyton Manning over Patrick Mahomes any day.
Yeah, I think so too. I think we get a lot of help from the referees in these games.
He's in the discussion, I think, over Mahomes. He's in there with Montana and Brady. Like that, I consider that a tear. Well, Brady's his own tear, but I consider that if you're gonna put 3 together, those are the 3. I mean, if it wasn't for Tom Brady, Peyton Manning would have everything, I suppose.
Oh, halftime.
Who gets the ball to start the half?
Kansas City does.
Oh, yeah, that's why they took it.
Yeah, Chiefs came out and had a dud. Just got stopped right away, and Chiefs came out and scored. You're like, shit.
Maybe here comes that turnover, JC.
We could see something interesting right away, like kickoff, fumble, into the end zone, touchdown. That'd be sick.
I know it's been 7 straight games since Mahomes turned the ball over, but
it happens.
Buffalo's number 1 in turnover rate the entire year. The ratio plus 24. The Patriots always led that category, I feel. And they always won the Super Bowl when they did.
Yeah, Xavier Worthy, man, he's had a hell of a game.
I can't believe that Buffalo passed on him. That might be just as bad as the Patriots passing on Lad McConkey.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
I don't know what's worse. I'm still trying. I'm having a hard time figuring it out.
Oof. Well, I mean, they didn't have Bill Belichick's dog making the draft picks. That's the issue.
No, it was what the hell was their name? Was making the choices. The one that just stepped down, resigned.
That's what I said. If you had Bill Belichick's dog making up draft picks, you probably would have better picks.
Oh, I thought you meant he did pick them.
Probably would have better picks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh has been throwing that ball
though. Is that Barry Kawa? Barry, what's his name? Barry Kawa? Is that his name?
Ooh.
Bill Kawa. Bill Kawa.
Oh, Bill Kawa. Yeah. He was the head coach of Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah, when
for a long time.
They lost 27-17 to Dallas in Super Bowl 30.
He's a good coach, man. He was a really good coach.
He was a good coach. Yeah.
That's one thing that Pittsburgh does is they keep their coaches around for a long time. I still like Tomlin, man. If he gets kicked off that team, I think somebody needs to go get him immediately.
Absolutely. He is a very good coach. Never had an organization. I mean, there was one situation where they had a juggernaut, but they never maintained it. They did nothing to maintain it.
Their team's not even that great, and they still made it to the playoffs. It's crazy.
He knows how to, he knows how to keep his team in the game, and he's good through it. He's good through adversity.
Not as bad as, yeah, that hurts. That really hurts.
Oof. Barry Sanders might not have retired when he did. If he was a Green Bay Packer.
Yeah, he got wrecked, man. He got hit so much.
He probably would have played his full career, and who knows if anybody would have touched any of those records. He probably could have hit 2,300 yards, 2,300 rushing yards if he was a Green Bay Packer. During the Brett Favre 95 year, right? Was it 95 or 96? What year did they kick our ass in the Super Bowl? The Patriots, that is. 96? If Barry Sanders was a part of that team, my God.
Pro Bowl this next week. The week off for us. Whew. We got a Super Bowl. We got the off season. We are ready for some off season. Gina said yes, 96.
I painted my face for that game. I actually just came across pictures of it when I was going through pictures to make the poster board for my dad's thing for the celebration of life. And I have a picture of myself with a painted face. I was like 13. Great times. Desmond Howard took over that Super Bowl, from what I remember. Oh, new song. What do we got this time?
New hip hop. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, start rapping. I saw a DM tip, and I said to him, I said, we got to talk some hip hop, old school hip hop rap music on Thursday night show. If we're going to be talking about, if we're going to be talking about our personalities and getting to know, the new hosts, This has to be a conversation for at least 5 minutes.
Do it.
And he was like, I love that. I'm in, or we'll talk about it. He's like, I'll ask you a couple things. You can bring whatever up. So.
Old school hip hop.
That's it.
I was trying to tell people about, just the old times where you'd be sitting in the parking lot waiting for CDs to drop. Be like, all right, I'm waiting for the new DMX CD to drop. I gotta wait in the parking lot until 4:00.
Oh, dude, DMX, one of my favorite.
They'll release the album. You go inside, you're like, oh yeah, rip the cellophane off that bitch. Oh boy, it's about to be good. Pop that CD in the car. You're like, yes, waiting for this. The old days. DMX, baby, he was so
DMX,
good.
LL Cool J. I like Rakim. I don't know if you remember Rakim.
Sure would if I heard music. LL Cool J was good.
DMX was good. What is the show I do on Thursday? Gina's new here.
He's taking over Thursday Check Down. Him and Rick are going to be taking over Thursday Check Down. Tip is going to be moving on to Football Guys. He's already got a job over there, but he's just slowly integrating out. And then Greg, he's going to be going to the Philippines here soon. So he's been working on getting his new house. And
that's why I've been talking about coming on the show on Thursday.
Yippity yep.
And you better accept, because if you say no, I'm going to call you out on Twitter and make you look like a fool about it.
Oh, he said
it. Boston person rejects Boston person to show up on podcast. Okay. I'll post it. Greg is going to the Philippines for a year. So he told me a story. He adopted somebody who lives in the Philippines, and she's a grown woman now and has her own family. And him and his wife are going to spend an entire year with them. So I think that's really cool, actually. Like, I was like, wow, when he told me that story.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
It was wild. He treated her as a daughter, even though I think they've only met like 3 or 4 times, I think. And he's only he was stationed there. He was telling me he was stationed there in the military. He was stationed there at the military at some point, and that's how he ended up. I don't actually remember the full story, to be honest with you, because we were talking about so much in that conversation. But that's what he's doing. He's going there for a full year to hang out with that woman's family and just enjoy life in the Philippines. Gina said her and Craig are down to come on.
Nice. Awesome.
Mr. Gina Noble.
Mr. Gina Noble.
Oh, what do you think? You think we see Kansas City come out here to score a touchdown real quick?
I think Tony Romo uses just for men.
She said she voluntold him.
Oh. He'll be talking about Packers then.
She said Mr. Gino Noble is thrilled about it. Shit's funny.
Mr. Gina Noble has to have like the same amount of patience as Mrs. Points by Ann Carlton. So I have great respect for Mr. Gina Noble based on that assumption.
All right, here we go. Chiefs kickoff. Oh, big hit! That was a nice hit. You see that hit?
Mahomes just ran for a first down. I didn't see a hit.
Oh, I was talking about on the kickoff.
It's award-winning patience.
Yeah, he's got Gina and 2 daughters. I should have took Mahomes 12.5 rush yards, not friggin' Josh Allen. Jeez.
Oh, the Mahomes is always in play. You should have played that. You should have known.
I thought Allen would have done it more.
You could have played both, but I think the Mahomes one is actually you probably get better odds.
It was the 12.5 for like longest rush.
Oh, the longest rush. Okay.
Yeah.
I still like it. I actually still like it. 12.5.
I was thinking that Josh Allen would get one of those. I feel like he always has one. He always has one of those.
Flag, come on. Why flag?
We need to see some Joshy. Mahomes, go sit on the bench. Interception, come on.
Yeah,
what's the flag for?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Why is it coming so late like that? It's crazy.
There was a little bit of a hold, but
why is it coming so late? What's crazy to me is how late these flags come in. You're just like, the flag didn't develop or the play didn't work how we wanted to. All right, throw the flag.
Oh, he fell down. That was a nice play design, but they didn't execute it all that well.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely a hold. No, it's within 5 yards. What the hell? That's not holding. You can do that within 5 yards. That's a bad call.
The angry human.
Checo is done, dude. His career's over. Checo stocks are like this. That was a terrible play. He just trips over himself. Yikes. Green Hunt. Green Hunt. Yeah, he's bust now. Busted. He's cooked.
I haven't seen that 20-yard rush from Xavier Worthy yet. Ooh, face mask. Got away with it.
He's just roaming free. First down pickup.
Down. Whatever happened to Clyde Edwards-Helaire?
Yeah, who knows? What a just like one hit wonder.
And who is the other one? The pass catching running back. The hell was his name? I can't think of it. He was really good for a couple of years ago.
The one, Chris.
the old,
the one that went to Miami, didn't he?
the old guy.
The
Well, he's not old. But,
The one that played in the Super Bowl, right?
yeah.
I can't remember his name. He went to Miami. He should have been a Super Bowl MVP because he was insanely good.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire got traded? Really?
I don't know who would want him. Does not look good in his plays. Sack him. Surprised he didn't throw a flag on that play. Oh, he didn't catch the ball. Flag. Throw the flag. Up. See, that's what I'm saying. Mahomes always looking for that flag. Let's go, Milano, baby. Good sack. What a great sack. Boom. He went to the Saints, huh? Crazy. Yeah, not great. Not great.
Sure, I was on mute the whole time.
You're muted the whole time? What were you saying?
I don't know. I said a couple of things I thought was on, but I was on mute.
He's like, dude, I said so much heat. There was so much heat that came out of my mouth, but it was muted. Damn it. Nobody will ever know what he said. It was all heat.
Kyle Pitts. They were saying that running back was Jarek McKinnon, and that the Minnesota fans should have remembered that.
Oh, Jarek McKinnon, dude. I was talking about McKinnon. There was a different one you were talking. There's a different one I was talking about.
No, that's what I was thinking of.
Oh no, there was somebody else I was talking about.
You know who you're thinking of. Give me a minute, I'll think of it.
Because he was the one who played in their first Super Bowl, and he scored a touchdown.
Damian Williams, right?
Yeah, dude, he had massive game. I thought he said old. I thought that's old to me.
Damian Williams.
McKinnon, dude. McKinnon was a baller here in Minnesota.
McKinnon was good when he was healthy.
Oh yeah.
Like injuries derailed him.
Oh, McKinnon.
I feel like one thing I noticed in the last couple of weeks, people have been slamming me about Kyle Pitts. Because I was on Kyle Pitts this year, and he totally disappointed. Never trust him again.
It
This
only
was
takes
it.
4 years. This is
No,
his
well,
last straw. The
no,
last
it-
straw.
It was just this year. It couldn't have gotten any better for him. Like,
You want to know what's
like,
crazy about him, dude? Look at his touchdown ratio to years he's played in the NFL. First
one,
year,
1,
one
2, 3,
touchdown.
4, right?
yeah. First year, 1 touchdown. Second year, 2 touchdowns. Third year, 3 touchdowns. Fourth year, 4 touchdowns. Hey, dude, by year 20, he's gonna be killing it.
And I'm not a fan of Hawkinson either.
Year 10, man, he'll be all right too. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Hawkinson either. I hope they trade him.
He's like a mirage. That's the best way I can describe him. He seems good. Yeah,
He was good till he got hurt, man. His injury.
He's
effed him up.
always hurt. He's always
James Cook, man, huge run. Let's go.
hurt. 1st and 10. He's got 6 carries for 60 yards. Maybe they ought
He's
to use
so
him
good,
more.
man.
Yeah, maybe they ought to
I'm
use
so
him
pissed
more.
myself for trading him.
There
I
he
was so
goes.
high. Ugh.
It's another 5 yards. It's cold. He went to go warm up in the coat. I think Ray Davis is in there now. Good D by the Chiefs on that one.
I like Ray Davis, man.
Oh, do not write off Garrett Wilson. Who's Sniper Mel? Do not write off Garrett Wilson. It's not just you, it's everybody. And I've had like 4 people come at me about Pitts already.
He did. Beast mode got hurt a lot.
Gronk was an animal.
Bro was wearing the friggin' elbow shit brace all the time. Still was catching touchdowns and spiking shit.
Gronk came up huge for me his rookie year. I had him as a backup tight end. Forget who my starter was, but he went down after. I want to say maybe it was the guy from Denver. What was his name? Something. The guy that had all the touchdowns when Peyton Manning was the quarterback. And then I had him the year that Peyton Manning wasn't there. Julius Thomas, maybe?
Oh,
And he got hurt. And I started playing Gronk. And Gronk wouldn't even have high volume. He just caught touchdowns. I was like, nice, 2 touchdowns from Gronk. Nice, another 2 touchdown game. Like, there you go. He gave me a dud here and there. But I started playing him. I was like, there was nobody else like on the free agent list that I was like, hell, I'm just gonna roll with Gronk the rest of the year. And he finished the back half of the year with 10 touchdowns in his rookie season. And he came up huge for me that year. Because it was like the only weak spot in my lineup. And he delivered with the touchdowns.
There we go, Josh Allen, first down. Well, Disley's so old.
Yeah, I think it was the tight end in Denver. Right? Julius Thomas? Is that what his name?
Yep.
He got hurt, and I had Gronk. I think it was Gronk's rookie year. I could be mistaken. It might not have been Thomas, but I want to say it was. I think it was Julius Thomas. And I started playing Gronk. And then the next year, he went off. The next year, he was like a 2nd, 3rd round pick in fantasy drafts, and he had quite the year. 13 touchdowns, 1,200 yards or something.
Hey, is that 12 yards? How many yards was that for Josh Allen, that run right there?
Oh, Dawson
Hey.
Knox. Was that Knox that almost got in? Damn. I'm begging for that Knox touchdown.
Yeah, 13-yard run for Josh Allen. Let's go. He got that. So I got that prop. Now we're waiting for Kansas City guys to get the prop. We don't. There's nothing from.
He's still on the field. Go to Knox. Go right back to him.
Oh dang, Dawson.
Josh Allen looks like he's gonna run. Nope. He sold that though. He sold that. He looked like he was gonna do the quarterback keeper.
No gain. No gain.
Somebody down? No, he's not down. Oh, where's the push? Nobody was behind him to push. No, he doesn't get it. 4th down.
I think you go for it. 4th down here.
This is where you call the play that you haven't called all year. Oh, he got it. He got it. Nice reach. He almost didn't get it, but he got it.
Let's go, baby. Dude, our team's doing. Yeah, dude, I'm glad my team's doing all right. Oh, we just need some Kelsey action, man. We don't got any action from Kelsey. That was a smart play right there.
Wow.
Oh, great reach. You're right. Great reach, James Cook. Smart
They
play.
had him. They had
Great
him.
football.
And yeah.
Great
They had
football.
him. And he made a great play.
No, I think it was his freaking hand was down. He pushed over, and then, yeah, it's touchdown.
Yeah, he was never down.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, he's way across. So smart to put your arm out like that. Great football. Wow, they failed 2.9. I don't get that. Just kick the field goal. That was stupid. Just kick the field goal. I know they want to be up by 3, but just kick the field goal. Make it haunt you, man.
I think I would have went for 2 there. I think I agree with the decision.
Yes.
In the second half.
I don't. We got a lot of time left.
Doesn't change much. Is the thing. 2 points, 1 point doesn't change much.
On drafters, I don't know how many points he has on drafters. I did not set a lineup on drafters. Let's see where I'm at in Scott Fish. Now I kinda know how to do it. Chelsea's not having a good day.
Something tells me you might get involved from this point on.
We need him to. We need him to. Let's see here.
Have they shown Taylor Swift yet? I feel like I haven't seen her.
Yeah, they did. They did.
Yeah.
Right at halftime.
Halftime, I was on my halftime, so I didn't see halftime. I think James Cook continues to go undrafted in redrafts next year. I don't want to say at price. I guess he's at price, but I feel like it's undervalued. There's a lot of people that fade him for no other reason other than Josh Allen is going to rush for double-digit touchdowns. And yet Cook still had, 18 touchdowns this year?
Yeah. He's balling, man. He's having a good year.
You think?
Yeah, I think he's having a great year. Yeah.
No, I'm saying Gina. Gina replied.
Oh.
Is there a way I can highlight the comments?
Yeah, you'd have to. So, like I said, I'm going to get you guys access to StreamYard because then you can log in and then you can do what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, we'll get that for you. Don't worry. I got you. Baby.
I feel like there's still always a point in draft season where James Cook falls. I got him really late in the live Boston Scott Fish draft. It was like round 7.
Yeah, I'm not trying to grab Pacheco. So
I know. I've been out on Pacheco since I sold him.
Let him fall. We'll just let him fall.
I sold him for 2 seconds last year. Very happy with that return.
Offsides.
James Cook is here to stay, though. For sure.
Was it false start or offsides?
You just have to be careful on how you build with him. I feel like you want to get him as a running back 2 and not necessarily as a running back 1 and a 0 running back build, because I think it's too early to take him if you're going to rely on him as a running back 1 in a 0 running back build, then you're not maximizing his potential. You get him as a running back 2 if you get like Bijan. Then you go wide receiver, or a premium quarterback if it falls right. But then you go James Cook in that round 5 as a running back 2 to pair with like a Bijan or a Gibbs.
Punt.
That's how I would target Cook next year.
Punt the ball. Let's go. Bills. We need a Bills score right here. He should have kept his feet in and just stopped. Thanks a lot, Tony. Thanks for giving us some advice on what he should have done.
22-21, barn burner.
This is a barn burner. We're doing good. It's a good game. All right, I want to see Buffalo go down here and score. Yeah, Cooks looks great.
He's held upright too for the most part.
Romo equals Captain Obvious. He does too. It's crazy. That he says, you're like, yeah, thanks, bud.
I like how he repeats himself in like different words too sometimes, but he's basically saying the exact same thing.
So good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Romo.
And water is wet.
I'm telling you, man, I think we're still going to get the Eagles Chiefs. It is the color of the logo of the Super Bowl this year.
The Ravens were part of the last year's logo, though, and they didn't make it.
I think
I won't go by that.
They're getting lazy now.
No one wants to hear that Mahomes is going to win.
Nobody wants to hear it, but
it's
inevitable.
Because then all of those stupid parody accounts that do the Brady versus Mahomes argument.
I want to know what grocery store you're going to, Gino, with this. These vibes, grocery store.
Right? So
I
do a grocery store, and they play. You remember that song? I got the power. They play that. I got the power. I was like, damn, I'm getting old if this is a grocery store song. And what's the other one? It's by CNC Music Factory. There's another one.
I got the power.
That one, and there was another one. I'm trying to think of the other song they had. They play them both. I was like, Jesus Christ. The beat is kind of hectic. Remember that song?
The beat is kind of hectic.
Yeah.
I got the power. Let's go. James Cook. Keep adding those points up, Betty. Buddy.
There's a video. Oh my god.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it, Gino. That's funny. Wade Davis.
Oh, I don't think they got it. We're coming up on a 4th down for Buffalo. They definitely didn't get that. Oh, maybe they did. It's hard to tell where Allen was at the time of regression stopping. It looked short though. Nice. Not like embarrassing the kids out in public.
Dang, he was close. See that right there, Jim? He's jumping the gun there, Jim. You gonna call a timeout?
Call me crazy, but I think they should do a play-action play here to one of the tight ends. Or even a lineman. I don't think they should leave it up to the run because I think Kansas City's waiting for that.
Yeah, you and Bella's videos are pretty funny. I'll tell you that, Gina. They are funny. I know you got your youngest daughter doing them too with y'all. It's really funny.
Next. No.
Ooh.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, Bella goes hard. She's funny. Definitely just like you. It's all about having fun, Gina. Life's too short not to. What do you think? How the game's gonna end? You think Chiefs are going?
No. I'm still
going to Buffalo.
Josh Allen's gonna come up big somewhere. There hasn't been a turnover yet. I'm still waiting for this turnover. I never considered how the game would go if there wasn't a turnover. It's probably in the Chiefs' favor, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Buffalo!
Does Mahomes have an interception? Did I miss a Mahomes interception? And what the hell?
I don't think so.
I would have wooed on that, I think.
Yeah,
Never mind. Yeah.
No, I don't think he did.
No, there hasn't been a turnover at all.
I don't think there's been a turnover.
No. That's the difference. It really is. Especially now that it's a fourth quarter.
What a close game, though.
It's going to be that much more magnified.
22-21. We got a game here.
This one counts, too. If he doesn't get it, that counts as a turnover, in my opinion. Oh, Jesus. He jumped over everybody. Oh, he dropped the ball, though. Chiefs are saying they have the ball. I don't know. Nope. Buffalo first down. Refs are ruling Buffalo first down. Let's go, Bills. Nope, he didn't fumble. First down, Bills. Oof. Ooh, that ball is out. The ball is out. Oh, shit. I hope they don't go to replay. It kind of looked like that ball got knocked loose before Allen was down.
But who recovers it?
The ruling on the field is Buffalo first down. But they just showed an angle where it looked like...
Yeah, but he's down on the ground. Somebody pulls it out of his hands. So it comes out.
He's not throwing a flag. No
And
flag.
then somebody's pulling it out of his hands now. Somebody's trying to.
No flag
Yeah,
throw.
you can't see that come out anywhere. It's
There was an angle where it looked like when he got hit that the ball started to come loose before anybody had their hands in there. Steve Spagnuolo hasn't changed at all. The ball looked like it was coming loose. It did on that angle. There was one angle. Mahomes had one turnover with a fumble in this game. Mahomes has a turnover.
Oh yeah, he does have that fumble. Remember? He did have a fumble.
He got there. That's a first down. Oh, what a terrible spot. Jinx. Oh, they just went for it and didn't even challenge it. They got it though. I think they got that.
Yeah, I think it's a good spot. I think you're bounced across.
Oh, Jesus. This is when it's going to come down to a spot. Under review. I'll be right back, JZ.
I don't think he gets it, man. I do not think he gets it. Oh, that's so close. You're not going to be able to call this. There's no way you can call this. Yeah, I think it's short. I think it's short. Turnover. I'm betting you it's turnover here. Woo. You know, what kind of groceries do you get with this kind of music? You said this is grocery store music. Like, what kind of groceries would you be grabbing to this music? This is Bass. This is like kicking it music. I can put something else on. Let me see. Wine, cheese, and grapes, she said. So it's good music then. This was a Christmas jam. This was a Christmas beat. Maybe some chocolate covered strawberries. DJ said Mr. Gina Noble approved. This was the Christmas one I had for Christmas. She said this doesn't sound like jingle bells to me. I just said it's Christmas. Not all Christmas is jingle bells and la la la. Fine, nothing new. First down, Kansas City. I don't know. I think the ball does cross there.
They haven't made a ruling yet?
Yeah, they did.
Oh.
It's, Kansas City's ball.
Oh.
Get him.
Uh-oh. Flop.
Whoa. Yeah, the line judges are different. One judge says he's good. One judge says he's not good. Huh.
Was that Juju with the long game?
Good play there. Juju.
Did you guys see the whole thing with Jabril Peppers and Juju? That whole situation? What went on there?
No, what happened?
So Jabril Peppers missed those 7 games this year because of his accusation of his ex. She said that he strangled him. He strangled her and beat her or whatever. He was acquitted of everything, and within 30 minutes, too, the jury deliberated he was not guilty within 30 minutes. And a thing leaked out saying that he stopped mid-hookup with this girl because Juju Smith-Schuster was blowing up her phone with heart emojis or something like that. So, like, she was, like, trying to swindle to both Patriots players, I guess.
Damn.
And he had everything on video recording, and that's how he got acquitted. But, yeah, that was the whole situation with Jabril Peppers this season. Mahomes touchdown. Yep. And for Josh Allen to respond. They go for 2 here? They have to, right? Right, he tries to act like he's fired up.
Oh, here's Taylor Swift.
Stop this. Stop it. Do not let them get this. Get him. Oh, they got it. Is that Justin Ross? No, it's Watson.
That's what I told you, man. Just kick the field goal. You're going to be ahead. Kick the field goal. You still be ahead, right?
No, but it would be a 6-point game instead of a 7.
Yep. Justin Watson.
The pressure is on now. It turned over for a TD. I know, right? Stupid Swift.
They don't even show Brady Mahomes anymore.
Kansas City wins. I'm going to have to spend all off season. All those tweets that I see where I bite my tongue and just move on with the Mahomes Brady thing, I'm going to have to chime in every now and then just because I can't help myself. I'm going to have to put it in my keywords to block. No Kansas City, no Mahomes Brady arguments. I'm going to block them all. So stupid. It's not even close. Mahomes is getting there, but it's not even close. Never be able to say he beat Tom Brady in the playoff game. And that was an old-ass Tom Brady at that. And he still lost.
Old-ass Tom Brady gets his Super Bowl.
Old-ass Tom Brady beat him. And no return. 10 minutes to go.
Got no field goals from Butker yet. Damn. He's going fresh.
They just showed Patrick Mahomes' spike in slow motion. It really is hilarious. He loses grip of the ball.
Yeah.
Not too far behind you guys.
Man. 29-22. 10 minutes left here, Joshy. Come on. James Cook is massively involved in this game. Did they both go away forever?
I don't know. I commented earlier on how Tom Brady was looking like normal Tom tonight, as opposed to I feel like the last few times I've seen him, he kind of looked like he has been beat up and run down. He looked pretty fresh tonight.
I do think right here you run down a bunch of time. You try to score a touchdown, but just run the clock down. Running out of bounds here, I don't think is good.
8:50 to go. I like how they keeping James Cook involved.
Yeah, but him running out of bounds right here is stupid.
They got to find a way to get the tight ends involved. That's when Kansas City softened the defense. Dalton Kincaid really is a bust, huh?
Yeah, he is. Yes, he is.
If they have to find ways to get Tyler Johnson the football, it means that Dalton Kincaid stinks. That's how I see that. No way. Tommy's a pretty tough bastard. I wouldn't call him a pretty boy. Yeah, snipe him Bell. Oh,
Crazy.
nice. Down to the 2-yard line. Matt Collins again.
You know, James Cook touchdown.
Oh, Josh, if they gave it a Cook, he was in. Josh Allen kept it. Should have gave it a Cook. You know who's a pretty boy? David Pasternak. From Jason Tatum. There you go. There's another one. But
Jason.
Tom Brady, no. Come on, they're right there. 3rd and goal. They have to go for it.
You have to score a touchdown here.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, what do we got? A timeout here? Timeout Chiefs. What was my prediction on this game? Does anybody remember?
They said 24-21.
No.
26-21.
24-20 was my Super Bowl prediction, but I don't remember what I called for this game. I had it going over 50 points. That's all I remember. I forget what I said for a score, though.
She said Jimmy Gino. That's handsome. He was handsome.
I suppose we can't deny that. No flag there? Time for Josh Allen to dig in. (27-21). That's what I said for Washington and Philly. I think I had a different score for this one. Touchdown! Cooper! Is that Cooper? No, that's Samuel. Damn.
Curtis Samuel?
Yeah. Since when is Cooper not number one? Did they go for two? Should they go for two?
No, just go for one.
I can't believe the linebacker missed that. Oh man, it was right there. Josh Allen got a little lucky there. So he did put some zip on it.
Oh, Ronnie.
29-29.
Yeah, Ronnie.
Ronnie Evans, all right.
I'm sitting on my couch right now watching the game. I just hopped in on my phone quickly to say hey to you guys.
Ronnie.
This game has been a classic, as Bills Chiefs matches always are.
How you doing, bud?
I'm good. I'm rooting for the Chiefs.
No.
No, get out of here. Boo.
Yeah.
Gina says,
that must be the AI talking.
So I want the evil empire to reign.
They already are reigning.
It's true.
I don't want to have to argue with the stupid Chiefs fans all off season about who's a better quarterback.
I just want to see a three-peat. So I'm like, I'll take one now, but I don't have to worry about it.
It would
honestly,
be nice.
though, I wanted the Commanders. Excuse me to.
Yeah, I did too.
I grew up in Virginia. Around that stupid fan base.
Jay Daniels is the truth, man. He's so good.
He is good. He's going to be really, really good. That team has so much cap space. It's like sickening to think how good they could be in the next 5 years.
Yep. We got like 112 or something like that.
They're going to be a force. They beef up their defense even more and add a slot wide receiver. I think they need a slot wide receiver.
I didn't even run.
I want to watch this Marshawn Lynch movie. Love Hurts.
Does it look good?
Love Hurts?
I don't know. I just saw a commercial for it. Insanity. All right, boys. Well, I hope that the Bills win so that everyone's happy. But internally, I actually want the Chiefs to win.
No.
That's okay, Ronnie. We forgive you.
Man.
All right, I'm going to bed. I'm going to go watch the rest of this game on my computer in bed and then fall asleep.
Banished.
Thanks for checking in, man.
Later, Ronnie.
Later.
And now you are banished. Banished.
today.
16 straight one possession game wins for the Chiefs. Did you see that?
Oh yeah.
Wow. That's like something that a Chiefs fan could argue about. You know, that's like stuff Tom Brady did. We just got a personal foul tacked onto that, didn't they?
Penalty.
Face mask. Oh yeah, good call.
Milano, come on, dude.
Ronnie's the best. There's Kelsey for first down.
Need a lot more than that.
A well-designed play. 2 catches for 19 yards. Like the Bills should win this game. If somebody said Kelsey was going to have 2 catches for 19 yards with 5 minutes left in the game, what would you think the score is?
Very low.
Not 29-29, right?
Oh. How many catches does he have? 3?
2 for 19 yards.
Yeah, it's wild.
That's Vegas cashing in, baby.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, they had a chance to hit him, and they didn't. The Bills' defense just looks gassed.
They are gassed. Xavier Worthy.
If they're smart, they won't leave that much time left on the clock. Oh, they got him that time. It doesn't really hurt Mahomes' hand, though.
Oh, good sack, though.
Man, I'm starting to yawn my ass off. I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning.
Game's almost over. We're getting there. We're so close.
Oh, he dropped it. Drop ball. $342 is a lot. Bills need to step up here.
Punt. Are you taking a field goal? Got it.
Nice. 4th down.
You usually take it first.
Oh, man, he's due for a miss.
Ooh.
Don't. No, right down the middle. 32-29. It's the Patriots Carolina Panthers Super Bowl final score.
Damn, TJ has to work in 3.5 hours. Woo, boy.
Damn. That's dedicated. Oh, he works from home. Can you sleep while you work? That'd be even better.
Butker.
What if somebody moves the mouse for you while you sleep? Would that count? I'm telling you, you take a nap and you have somebody in your family just move the mouse for you on the screen. Make it look like you're doing something.
Who's TJ? Struggle. All right, come on. I want to see them score a touchdown here, dude.
Me too, Mel. Six is an hour sooner for me than you, though.
It's true.
Who am I kidding? I'll push it off till 7. I'll probably leave the house in the 6 o'clock hour. I get flexibility there with my company. Doesn't have to be right at 6. I would like it to be at 6, but that's having high aspirations. First down. You got it.
Joshy.
Hold on to that football. Josh Allen's putting on his cape. You might be right. Ooh, we missed that one, though. Second down. You still work outside, JC?
Yeah, sometimes. Yep. It's still cold. Some days it's cold. Some days it's still cold, but.
Ooh. My brother-in-law's an iron worker, and so if it's cold and he's up in the air, it's like a disastrous day.
Mel works from home too.
Heat wave this week. Is it going to be 37?
Yeah. Nice and warm.
Don't have to wear the winter hat.
I'll still be wearing the winter hat. I get cold still. I had it down twice, dude. Come on, Josh.
3rd and 10. Oh, they're going to come on a blitz. I can see it. There comes 100 of them. Go, get out of there. Go, go. Oh, you got to break that tackle. Come on, Cooper.
He's old, man. Jeez. What the hell, Gina? Colder than a well digger's ass.
Oh, man, I don't have any cold or allergies.
Fourth down.
Cooper. Let's go, Cooper.
Whoopa. Koopa.
Mr. Koopa.
Nice.
Oh, Bella's on the phone. Oh, Bella.
I can't wait till like April, May, June, so we can see the opposite field home run videos.
Crushing it out of the park.
She's got an absolute like the swing is really good. I've seen the videos. She goes the opposite direction with authority. It's a big play.
Big play.
You think he runs for it?
I have to.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe bait them to come up after him and complete a pass over the middle. But, oh boy, they're on him. No. Oh, no.
You have to get out of here.
Flag. There is a flag.
Flag in the play, not leaving enough time for Patrick Mahomes to score a touchdown. What's the flag for?
I don't know, because Kansas City has the ball.
Well, those two players on the field have their helmets off. Game's over.
I think so. How many timeouts do they have? They have all three. They did, right? Yeah, they did.
Right over the middle, dude. Wide open.
He was wide open, but there was no time.
Huh. Crazy. What I tell you, what's it gonna be? It's gonna be Eagles, Chiefs. It's over. Go to bed, DJ.
Ugh. My two least favorite teams are in the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah.
Thank God I love Saquon and AJ Brown too, but I just hate the Philadelphia Eagles organization. And they're both in the Super Bowl. which was like the obvious pick at the beginning of the year, right?
In the script, baby. What's the spread in this game? 3.5?
2.5. I think it might have opened at 4.5, and by kickoff it was at 2.5.
Night, TJ.
Good night. Thanks for checking in, man. Tuning in.
Game's over, isn't it?
Pretty much. I think the Bills just burned their last time out, right? No, they got one more. Another first down, it'll be over. There's no way Josh Allen can beat Jim Kelly.
Yes.
Bella says hi.
Hi, Bella.
When do we get the home run videos? Oh, they're going to get the first down. They got the first down. Game's over. God damn it. I'm so sad now. I'm depressed. Could eat a carrot.
Give me a carrot. Dang, dude. Josh Allen's just like, fuck, not again.
And they got it done without Kelsey breaking the bank on Vegas. Unbelievable.
All right, we're gonna close up shop.
Oh man!
No point in watching the rest of this game. Congratulations to Kansas City. So we got Kansas City and
the Eagles, and we're rooting for the Eagles, and we're rooting for Saquon. And I'm depressed too, Gina. I could like the quote from Rosie O'Donnell. I'm so depressed I could eat a carrot. So.
All right, we're out of here. Let me get this.
Good night, JC.
Appreciate everyone coming to hang out with us tonight. We are out of here.